Oh my fucking god. Well, you're gonna have to hear that all fucking day, yes. Alright. See this working. See this working. Alright, there we go. Is it working or is it? Okay, now it's working. Thank God. Thank fucking God. Main display. And there we go. Welcome. We're gonna be watching some daily dose of internet. Hopefully the stream is still stable after this. Well, the video's not
These
fucking...
are the craziest close calls ever recorded.
Okay, now it's stable. Oh. Whoa. Fuck me with the fucking stream going unstable. What the fuck is going on? It's only 1 fucking minute. Okay, now it's stable. What's going on? Am I gonna be able to stream all day if it's gonna be just going off and on all day? Oh shit. What the fuck? Stream? What the fuck? What the fuck happened? What? Was something pressurized in there? Excuse me?
The man was fine, but somebody threw away a propane tank that still had plenty of gas in it. The
Oh
automatic
no.
braking on this car saved our life.
Oh no.
This feels like
What the fuck? What?
something out of a nightmare.
Alright. I gotta make sure. Okay. Is the stream okay? Is it gonna stop fucking lagging? Of course it's not fucking excellent. Why is the stream on phone going at full fucking word? 160p. There we go. And why is this stream on here? 160p. Alright, making sure. Alright. Hopefully everything is going well now. I'm gonna probably eat some breakfast. Oh.
All these people showed up to watch his building get demolished.
Oh. Damn. Oh no. Oh no. Good thing he's
This
game.
boat totally failed to see this guy that was out fishing.
Yeah, they heard the alarm and they didn't care. And they're probably also drunk, that's why. Ooh. That would have been almost a perfect tragedy. This fucking stream work! I don't fucking understand! I don't fucking understand! What the fuck is going on with the stream? Excellent my fucking ass! Okay, now it's starting to catch up. Now it's not! What the fuck? This died! Is it stable or is it not? Oh my fucking god! What the fuck? Hold on. Hopefully it's now working. It's working. Is it working? Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Yikes. Okay, so I'm gonna mute my mic and eat some food unless you're okay with me ASMRing this shit. Okay, I'm probably gonna
Where's your yellow safety vest? Orange safety vest. Oh my gosh, I can't believe none of them.
Past our in-depth coverage across BBC News throughout the week to mark 6 the UK is due to leave the EU.
Holy sh!
Yo, I can't even go 1 fucking second. There's not something fucking happening. Alright, alright.
A random rock fell off a cliff and destroyed this guy's paddleboard.
Ooh. Oh no. Oh no.
He drove past this cliffside just before it collapsed.
Oh, देखो आया डर.
This tourist almost pulled on the rotor brake, which would have stopped the main helicopter blade from working. This giant piece of concrete came out of nowhere.
Hmm.
Oh putain! Oh putain! Merde, vite! Vite, vite! Retourne dedans! Retourne dedans! C'est bon.
Luckily, both of them managed to escape and didn't get hurt.
Yeah, that's scary.
Oh my god, get back! Clarence! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yeah, fun fact. Fun fact. Pets are never pets are almost never suicidal. They just lack a sense of the sense of depth. Which when the pet like looks over something, they cannot tell that that it's gonna be a big drop. They just think that the ground is just right there. Oh no. Oh no.
Me!
And that person's driving on the wrong side of the road. Holy shit.
This person in this car somehow didn't see this plane coming in for a landing.
Yeah, probably drunk driver or just inattentive. I have to constantly look at. Oh, fuck me! Is the stream going or is it fucking not? All right, so it looks like it's going on. Okay, come on, stream. All right, there we go. Oh
This group
boy.
of cyclists were waiting to cross the street.
Oh no.
Oh,
You know, this is why we have stop signs at a bike cross. This is why we have traffic signals at bike crosses, and even then, there's a cop just sitting there, and pretty much, um, let's just say we see people getting pulled over multiple times a day. I could be going to work, I see someone getting pulled over, and going back home and see someone getting pulled over. It's a problem, and yeah, I don't think people care.
The whale came up and caught this kayaker in their mouth and brought them underwater. The whale let go of the kayak a few seconds later, and the person was unharmed.
Yeah, whales thought that the kayak would. Is the stream going or is it fucking not? Fucking decide. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. I am gonna personally pay for 10 gigabyte internet so we can don't have to fucking suffer this. Alright, now the stream is going. Ah, fine, thank god. I wish the video would go too. Oh boy. Oof. Oof.
I have no idea how he didn't see this car.
Oof. Thank for the cut.
This crane suddenly
Yeah, drivers will try to cut in line, even if it's like a bike lane or a fucking truck lane. They will fucking do that. They don't care if they end up hurting themselves or others. They just try to get to the destination as fast as possible. It's not like I had close calls multiple times a day for those kinds of drivers.
collapsed, but the cement block saved his life.
Ooh. Ooh. Alright, alright.
This guy almost got crushed by this ferry.
What the fuck are you doing? Oh no 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 no. The fucking cuts, thank you. If it'll actually... Thank you. What did you fucking expect? What did you fucking expect? The phone was busy as fuck. Holy shit.
Blocks the left lane on the ramp for exit 15E.
Oh no. Oh no. It's for the Zeus 480. There we go. Oh no.
Right, 3.
That's why I hate driving at night. That's why I hate driving at night. It's either you can accidentally run someone over, or you can what is it again? You could be a victim of someone else's retardedness. Basically like drunk driving or something like that. Or reckless driving, inattentive driving, any sort of that.
2, 1, see ya!
Immediately got caught. What is wrong with people? I get this is third party, they're third party country, but holy shit. Oh shit.
Tiger shark!
That's a tiger shark.
Tiger
Holy
shark
shit.
ran me!
Oh shit. That woman is a god. That woman is a
He had
god.
no way of knowing how this tree was going to fall.
Oh no. That's the worst way to freaking fall.
You want your clients? Jesus Christ, eh?
Yeah, you fucking deserve
The truck
that.
driver didn't see this old guy that was in a wheelchair. The driver did eventually find out, and the man was okay.
This is why that there's laws for dumpster truck drivers, or yeah, those dumpster truck drivers there, and pretty much any commercial driver that only does like local roads. This is why you stop at every fucking intersection, so you don't fucking do that. But yeah, some of you decide to go. Some of you, not naming who I encountered yesterday, decided to run the fucking red light. All right.
They just got done with enjoying a day at the beach.
Oh shit, lightning. Too close. Is he okay? Oh shit.
This guy was loading up his car when he realized that he forgot his wallet.
This is the biggest. Oh, what's he gonna hit him? Oh my!
An earthquake in Taiwan caused these boulders to come tumbling down. The stray dog was trapped underneath this train.
I'm glad that the dog is okay. Holy shit. You know, I don't condone this. I do not condone this whatsoever. Ever. Do not condone this ever. I do not allow this to happen. I do not advocate for this. That may be the one and only time it's okay to derail a train. Just saying. Just saying. I don't condone it. It may be a thought or two. Probably a day of a video game. Oh. Lightning is scary. I don't fuck with Mother Nature. I do not want to be on Mother Nature's bad side. Because that is why.
This
What the
paramotor
fuck?
pilot got a little too close to this plane.
Deja vu. Oh shit. The fuck?
This person got a little too close to a whale and almost got slapped.
Hold on. If that person intentionally threw down, regardless if someone was there or not, regardless if someone was there or not, if that was thrown down intentionally, that person's a fucking dick. If that was an accident, and why would it be hanging outside at all? Why would you mount it on the outside? That's my actual question. Why? Ooh.
These people ran away to safety after hearing this tire make a weird noise.
Yeah, if you hear a tire make a weird noise, you fucking run.
This Russian jet flew a little too close to this American jet.
They're Russian. What did you expect? I mean, if that happened again and the actual like plane collision, you would for sure see World War III coming, all because of a fucking plane accident.
This person survived this because they were wearing their helmet.
Ooh. Wear your helmets, kids. Oh my god. Oh no. That car is totaled. Oof. What the? If you're driving it like that, how the fuck do you how the fuck do you not see your tire almost about to fall off? If you're driving like that, I noticed he was driving like that. He still managed to stay in the lane. They don't care. They don't care.
This paraglider's
Oh my
parachute
God.
didn't deploy properly.
Last option, rip it off. Ooh, that's way too
This
close.
guy is super lucky to be alive.
How the fuck?
I really don't know if it gets any closer than this.
Oh no. What the fuck is wrong with that bus driver? What the fuck? No, you don't fucking... Jesus fucking Christ. This is why people make me so fucking nervous. They're so fucking reckless, they don't care about other people's well-being. Or they do dumb shit like that. They don't care about... They do dumb shit like that and don't think about the fucking consequences. Pretty much the same thing, but still. Ooh. Oh no. Ooh. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. Oh my god.
This dad saved his son's life. I wish I had an explanation for what happened here.
You know, that's actually perfect to sue someone for a child endangerment. 1, reckless driving. 2, child endangerment. Even if you had 0, zilch, no criminal record, no driving incidents. If that happens, you're getting some jail time. Maybe probation at best. Probation at best. For this. Oh my. Oh no.
This pilot tried to land his plane through some rough winds.
Easy.
He didn't think the elevator would close if his dog was there.
Oh my gosh. Old fucking people! What the fuck are you doing? Time doesn't just stand fucking still and you're doing something else. It keeps fucking going. People will keep going with their lives. They don't fucking know that there's a dog in the fucking elevator. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck? Oh, fucking boomers. What the fuck? Ooh. What the fuck?
This person was way too relaxed about avoiding disaster. They totally failed to stop for this red light.
Oblivious. Yeah, they don't fucking care. Or they weren't paying attention. What the fuck?
This dad saved his kids at the very last second.
What the fuck did... Holy shit. You're a fucking... I'm not an old person. It's not a fucking boomer. What the fuck? Why?
They were just a second away from their car getting crushed.
Oh my god. That was too close.
It got so quiet in here. How did I...
I hope the restaurant sues the driver. I hope those people sue the driver. So they can have two fucking lawsuits at the same time. Obviously, the driver has to pay for the damages for they done. Yes. I'm regardless if it's an accident or not. A corporate, they will look for any reason to sue you if you damage a property in any way. They don't fucking care. They don't fucking care. Unless the the backlash is so intense, they don't care. Ooh, fucking idiot. Ooh. Why play in the rain? Yeah, the dog knew. Oof. Oof. They're going way too fast.
I'm not sure if this was the best place to stop on the road. They forgot to take the hose out of their car after getting gas.
I seen this happen. I seen this happen.
This couple was...
I don't understand. You would notice there's something your car's not going as fast. You would notice something a jolt. What the fuck? This is why when I gas up, I stay outside. I stay at the pump until the pump is finished pumping, and then I put it away and close the gas cap and be on my way. I do not leave the pump unless it's finished pumping.
was having a moment when the unexpected happened.
Oh no. Oof.
The amazing thing is that nobody was hurt.
Oh, that's the worst thing that happened.
This
What
random
the
giant
fuck?
blade came out of nowhere and hit this building. It was this soldier's first time ever throwing a grenade.
Oh shit. How do you throw a grenade that badly? I've seen this clip before.
This guy was working on his car that got stuck on the road.
That car's going way too fast.
This driver in China.
I don't understand. If it's snowing, you don't go fucking fast. Ice is nobody's friend. It doesn't care if you have snow tires. It doesn't care if you have off-road tires. It doesn't care if you have rally tires. It doesn't care about what tires you have. Ice will fucking kill you. You don't fuck with Mother Nature. That's why whenever I'm driving on snow, I go not even 50 miles per hour. I go 10 miles per hour. I go slow. I make sure I take my fucking time. It's 10 miles per hour on the back roads if it's snowing, and about 15 to 20 miles per hour on the main road. I don't care if the speed was 25. I don't care if the speed was 15. I'm going so fucking slow. I don't care. Okay, here's one of my stories. Basically, when I was coming home from work and it was snowing, I wasn't even going 15 miles per hour. I was going below that, and I still hydroplaned. So when you're hydroplaning, you're supposed to slam on the brakes and turn the opposite direction of where you're sliding. So if you're sliding to the left, you steer to the right. If you're sliding to the right, you steer to the left, like you're drifting. Yeah. I guess we're gonna watch another video. Stream going or neck crack. Oh, a neck crack. Hold on. Is the stream going or not? Fucking decide. Alright, there we go. Now it's going. Ooh. Alright.
July 26, 2024 was a date that quietly shook the entire gaming world, not because of a new console or a brand new insane release, but because a lot of the voices that we all know and love suddenly just disappeared from studios from EA to Epic Games and even Disney. And today I want to give you all a rundown on basically everything that happened and really dive deep on the issues that Genshin Impact has specifically faced. It all leads back to one SAG-AFTRA. Let's talk about the video game strike that broke the internet and quite possibly broke the union as well. Now, I'm going to explain this as quickly and concisely as possible, so lock in with me here. SAG-AFTRA stands for the Screen Actors Guild, American Federation of Television and Radio Artists, and it's a union. Now, what is a union? Unions are kind of like the Avengers of labor. It's a weird way to put it, but stick with me, it makes sense. It's a group of professionals that band together to make sure that their rights like fair pay, safety, and protections from AI are respected by...
So hopefully everything is working. Hopefully everything is working. Sorry about the stream being this bad. I'm kind of at the mercy of my internet, basically. Even I'm using Ethernet. I'm using Ethernet and I'm struggling to get a good connection. You know it's bad if your Ethernet is struggling. You know it's real bad.
The giant corporations they work for. Now, on July 26, 2024, SAG-AFTRA called for a strike against multiple gaming behemoths. Talking Activision, EA, Epic Games, Disney, Warner Bros., Take-Two Studios, and many, many more. And what was the issue? It was negotiations that were just failed over AI protections, wages, and safety. SAG-AFTRA argued studios could exploit AI to mimic voice actors without consent or compensation. And some food for thought here is, within its first decade, SAG-AFTRA collected over $1 billion in dues and fees. So a lot of people begun to wonder, was this really about protecting the voice actors, or was the union just chasing power? Voice actor Joe Zieja, who voices Risley in Genshin Impact, on July 29th released a video explaining the strike to the public, which I actually went over, and I even interviewed Joe Zieja myself back then. And one of the core messages was very, very clear at that point. If you work for one of these companies that the strike was affecting, stop voice acting or you'll be labeled a scab. Now, a scab is basically a derogatory term used in the labor movement to refer to a worker who violates a strike or other work stoppage like a collective work refusal by crossing picket lines and continuing.
So it's basically a slur for voice actors. I heard the saying before. If you're gonna work for a company, you have to go union. I think the sentiment has changed to the point that going union is more of a liability than an actual benefit. I'd rather be working for myself than working for anyone else, basically.
into work, typically while other union members are striking. So in layman's terms, a scab is basically a strike breaker. Now, by late October, Genshin's English voice cast was diminishing and people's voices were disappearing faster than beef disappears at an all-you-can-eat buffet. And why was that? It was because the voice studio Formosa was owned by a struck company. Union actors couldn't really work, even if Hoyoverse wasn't directly involved. But one of the main voice actors for Genshin Impact, the voice actor for Paimon, continued to work, along with a few others. But why did Karina continue to work? Well, that's because they were FICOR, which means a lot of the union rules didn't really apply to them. Is already quite controversial. Now, FICOR means financial core, and it allows members to pay their dues only for collective bargaining and contractual benefits. Now, this basically means that individuals can work in union contracted jobs while choosing not to be a full union member, which in turn allows them to still get access to certain benefits like healthcare and insurance, pension plans and stuff like that, as long as they're meeting certain eligibilities. But they're sacrificing union rights at that point, like being able to serve on union boards or vote on union contracts or something. Now, by the time November comes, it was pure chaos in the voice acted industry and the gaming industry. Fans were blaming Hoyoverse for not signing the contracts. Other people were pointing fingers at the voice actors. Some actors were working, some actors weren't. It was a very confusing time. At this point, pretty much everybody was siding with the voice actors because obviously people wanted them to get AI protections. And by the time December 2024 happened, voices started becoming missing in hit games like League of Legends, where they said that some of the skins had lacked temporary voiceover. So for the English dub, previously recorded baseline voiceovers would be used. And this was because of the SAG-AFTRA strike. A month later, January 2025, voices started becoming missing in Destiny 2. Again, missing voice actor content, and then Honkai Star Rail and Zenless Zone Zero were also hit. 2 more Hoyoverse games, which meant the silence was growing louder. Here comes March 2025. We're moving pretty quickly with this one. Hoyoverse, which was affected despite not being a part of the union system, announced they were going to be replacing some English voice actors within their games. John Patnod, the voice of Kenichi, was replaced by Jacob Takanashi, who received an insane amount of backlash from other American VAs, such as Karina Botka, the voice of Paimon, and Kaylee Mills, the voice of Kaching. John Patnod tweeted out,
Yeah, I heard the backlash was so intense that Hoyoverse is starting to replace the problematic VAs, and they're considering replacing Paimon. According to what Karina said, Karina had to shut her mouth because Hoyo threatened to replace her.
if you've been playing the latest 5.5 update in Genshin Impact and
I think, and that's what I've been hearing.
hearing Kenichi speak for the first time in 6 months, it's not my voice. I've been recast. Hoyoverse basically replaced him because he voiced Kenichi for one patch and then didn't show up to work because of the collective work refusal. You can see the whole post here, but I'm not going to delve into it too much. I'll leave it on screen so you can actually pause to read it. Then Jacob Takanashi's announcement came out, where they said they're honored to join the English cast of Genshin, obviously voicing Kenichi, and they're taking up the mantle of Malipo and carrying the flame from the previous flamebearer John, who did an incredible job. Now, Jacob was nothing but respectful in this post. However, the wording of carrying the flame from the previous flamebearer kind of rubbed people the wrong way because it wasn't really a passing of the torch.
I'm not sure if I'm sick. I don't feel sick, but I've been coughing a lot more, and I know this usually happens when the weather is changing, which is I'm more likely to get sick at that period of time. So I'm not sure if it's that. I'm hoping it's not.
This voice that got replaced because they just didn't show up to work because of the collective work refusal. To which Karina, Paimon's voice actor, responded, "This wasn't a passing of the torch." Crimson Fox here says, if you were in Hoyo's shoes, would you leave a character muted for multiple months waiting for a strike that might take multiple years to end? To which Karina said, you know, if Hoyo just signed the SAG interim agreement, none of the characters would be muted. Hoyo didn't have to wait for nothing if they just did that. To which myself and a lot of other people kind of now are very aware of the fact that if Hoyo did sign this interim agreement, it would force them eventually to become a union game, which would then make it so that non-union VAs wouldn't be able to work on it, even the current ones. Very bad move for Hoyo to do if they did decide to do it. I'm very glad they didn't at this point.
I'm glad Hoyo didn't do it either. I'm glad Hoyo did not sign that union contract. You know, at previous, there's a point in time around 2013. I had mad respect for union workers and union contracts, but nowadays, I feel like that even the unions are pushing and pushing and pushing. Not that I don't like unions, they're very good. They have very good benefits. They have good protection. But I'm asking what the fuck is going on with the unions? It's multiple unions suing basically the whole industry. And now everyone's starting to push back against the unions and fight everyone, including fan base of got like some gotcha games or some AAA games or even some small indie games. Now everyone's pushing back against unions because of everything that's happening.
Difference when you take the role of an actor who is striking for AI protections. You are no castmate of mine, which on surface level kind of makes sense, right? But when you realize that what I'm going to explain to you very soon, Hoyoverse already had AI protections in the contract.
Yeah.
Taylor Mills, voice actor for Kaching, also says this is actually kind of diabolical. If you need the money, at least take the role uncredited. Comes off as an easy grab for clout. It's not a good look. Not a good look is one thing, but people started calling out Corinna for also scabbing since they were voice acting Paimon the entire time during the strike, even though they're part of the union. Now, Corinna said themselves this is because they were FICO and needed to pay the bills and get the medical benefits, but Kaylee also went on to say this is one small job for him, not his full-time work. It's Corinna's bread and butter. He's done very little voiceover work, so it isn't what he's relying on to pay the bills. For all we know, his wife's the breadwinner. Either way, they bought a house recently, so I doubt it was a necessary job for survival. Pocket watching like this is absolutely crazy. Kaylee shared way more info than was ever going to be necessary to this entire situation. At the end of the day, who are you to say what's necessary and what's not for somebody else that you don't even know? I think it's personally outright diabolical that you'd even think like this. Yeah, for all you know, the wife might be the breadwinner, but what does buying a house recently have to do with not needing a necessary job for survival? What does that even mean? If you just buy a house, you gotta pay the mortgage. If you got kids, you gotta pay for the kids. You gotta pay for your spouse. Maybe that's not the case, but you don't know. That's my point. I know for me, if I were to just buy a house, getting a well-paid job would be the most important thing to do.
Exactly.
This take from Kaylee just comes off as incredibly ignorant. Luminescence did follow up and said, and you working on this game is still good for the strike? Like, make it make sense. Very, very fair follow-up. And Corinna went on to say, no, you're right. I'm technically scabbing. I originally have this role and technically I can still work on this role. I'm a disabled person and this is the job that puts food on my table as I actually record this role year round. But I didn't take this role from another person who is striking. I had this role and I'm stuck in it because I have no other way to pay for medical bills. I mean, let's keep it a buck here. You don't know Jacob's situation either. Nobody but him does. He might need the extra money for medical bills or for the mortgage or just to live. Very contradictive. Especially considering Paimon is the character that has the most voice lines in the entire game, voiced every single patch, basically as the voice of the main character. If anybody were to actually strike and make a difference, I would argue the character with the most voice lines every patch would be the one to make the difference. We also had some other voice actors that really just came off unsavory with a lot of the things that they were saying. We've got June here saying, say, are you a Japanese or Japanese American, able to portray a 20s male character, can sing, have an excellent home studio? I've got a couple of colleagues in mind, but I would like to know more voice actors, except that one guy. Please DM me your website. Brother, some of these people are just coming off as children in a playground. It is disgusting. Shortly after, Kaylee also went on to say that Games signing the interim is the best outcome for all actors. And after going on about all of this, a community note actually mentioned that Kaylee's still working on Goddess of Victory Nike during the strike, and it's been temporarily changing their voice actors who participated in the strike ever since. So a lot of people didn't really understand what the hell was happening at this point. Now, on March 27th, SAG-AFTRA also retweeted a tweet from Aneris Q, who voices Lynette in Genshin and Fei Xiao in Star Rail. SAG-AFTRA literally added in the tweet Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, and Zenless Zone Zero, saying, we'll make it easy for you. Here's a link to our interactive video game media agreement. Let's talk soon. Even though these games were never affected by the strike because they're not union games. A lot of fellow voice actors had a lot to say about the situation, and honestly, this might have been the catalyst to the absolute downfall that SAG-AFTRA is going through right now, because it really painted a lot of voice actors in a really bad light, and it's kind of what made people realize that this strike might not be what it seems to be. But all this happened after he announced his new role, with some accusing him of being a scab. Now, at the same time as this, people started realizing and confronting Corinna for all also been a scab and a bit of a hypocrite since they were still voicing Paimon in Genshin. And this is kind of where shit hit the fan, even more than it already had. Karina sadly started being incredibly disrespectful towards not only Jacob Takanashi, but also towards the fan base, who were calling them out for everything that they said. They made video after video pretty much crashing out, talking about the situation, which some crash outs are understandable and some definitely not. The fan base proceeded to call Karina out for trying to victimize themselves when they followed up with an infamous 8-minute long video of them talking about this situation while throwing up on the toilet, because Karina is sick, which was one of the reasons that they said they continued to voice their character in Genshin Impact so they could still get the FICO benefits of the healthcare. But at the end of the day, these people don't know Jacob Takanashi's situation either. As much as they act like they might, they just don't. And no matter what side of the fence you're on in terms of this, recording an 8-minute video while you're on the toilet throwing up, when you've managed to record hundreds of other videos about this situation while not doing that, can come across as a little bit disingenuous. So the fans decided to get way more involved and took a deeper look into the so-called strike, which is when Josie Ager came out with another video, a follow-up on this whole SAG-AFTRA situation, and informed us that since Hoyoverse was never actually in the union or affected by the strike at this point, it was more so a collective work refusal than a strike. Now, early April 2025, it was discovered that the interim agreement presented by SAG-AFTRA, which is what everybody wanted Hoyoverse to sign at one point, it contained clauses that had turned Hoyoverse games into union projects, thereby preventing non-union voice actors from working the project long-term without eventually joining the union or just leaving the game entirely. This led to so many people accusing SAG-AFTRA of using AI protections as an excuse to just obtain more power in the voice acting industry. Player base had largely turned against SAG-AFTRA by this point, and the voice actors that were still supporting the strike, with quite a lot of people urging voice actors to simply just leave the union. And players also found out that China already had its own laws for game developers regarding the use of AI, meaning Hoyoverse had absolutely zero to gain from signing this agreement. In April 2025, Erika Harlacher, the voice actress for Venti, alleged that she'd been sent threatening letters from SAG-AFTRA, and that the voice actors didn't get to vote on the strike. Shortly after that, Allegra Clark, the voice actress for Beidou, also came out with concerns about the strike, saying that she's genuinely scared that this strike will do more damage to the industry than anybody could have foreseen. May 2025 comes along, and following a rejected best and last final offer made to SAG-AFTRA, several voice actors, including Allegra Clark and Chris Tagliaferra, who voice acts Capitano, called on SAG-AFTRA to end the strike, saying that AAA companies are actively moving out of the United States to find voice actors. Genshin's now gone with Psy Global, getting on UK voice actors, and other games like Wuthering Waves are already taking on UK voice actors and stuff. And honestly, some of the voices are phenomenal in these games.
Exactly.
Now, May 31st, 2025 comes around. Corinna Boltger, the voice actor for Paimon, officially confirmed in an interview with Paper Bag Boy that they will no longer voice Paimon in Genshin Impact until Hoyoverse signs the interim agreement proposed by SAG.
After Jacob was replaced, I sent notice to Hoyo saying that I would no longer voice Paimon until they became union, so they'll probably just replace me.
This to me is, again, just clear proof that SAG is basically trying to strong arm Hoyoverse into signing this contract, and the AI protections were basically just a scapegoat by this point. It might have been the reason in the beginning, but right now I don't believe a word this union says. To me, SAG-AFTRA is more like a cult and not a union, and it's really sad, to be honest. At the end of the day, the bad actors showing their true colors really just makes the good VAs shine, and I hope they get what they want out of this strike. Let's just hope SAG-AFTRA agrees to these final terms.
Yeah, that's about it. So, alright. Let me set up Genshin Impact real quick. I know it's going a little late, but trust me, we got this. Alright. We are getting into Genshin now. Yippee! Alright, let me see if I can sway that. There we go. Alright, let me on this. Alright. Alright, there we go. Alright. Tab. Okay. We're gonna have to do 70 real quick. Alright. Lol. That was easy. Alright. Next one's up here. Hmm. I want to make sure I actually like streaming. If I can. Edit my stream? Because I want to make sure that I actually do label this properly. There we go. Yeah, I gotta make sure I put in the Genshin tags. Alright, there we go. There we go. Alright. Alright. Right. Alright. She said light show. What is Lisa? Oh, Lisa's birthday. Yeah. Party setup. Completing the light show. Alright. Alright. Player. Alright, now we have daily commissions. Oh. Okay, it's party setup. Okay, let's see. Put this over there. Claim all. Dispatch. Okay. Deploy. Okay, now we go. Let's see here. Ooh. Yeah, I kind of skipped on the last days because I was tired from work. Now, let's go have some fun. We're definitely doing the Leyline Overflow next. Let's do this. All right. Ooh. Wait, shift? Oh, control. I think I may be getting sick. I do not like this. Ugh. It's kind of fun. Alright, alright. Ah, Nick. Ooh. Alright, alright. Let's do this. Alright. Versa, alright. Oh, fuck you. You fuckhead! Oh my god. Finish. Challenge. What do you mean participate to complete the challenge? Excuse me? Was that an insult on top of my skill issues? Damn. Fuck you, game. Guess, you know what? Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Fuck you for that. Oh my goodness. Is the game fucking struggling? What the fuck is going on? Um. Mm, shh. Wait for it to respond. No, close it. I'm closing it. That's fucking ridiculous. That's fucking ridiculous. Hey, open up the fucking game. Oh, fuck me. Yep, I use an iCloud account. I don't use a personal email. I have several personal emails, but all those emails are linked to multiple relay services. Hell, even I have all those emails are forwarding to each other into one email. Okay, I have 6,000. That's good. Okay, I have 5 details. All right. How many pre-measures do I have? 3,030. F5. Leyline overflow. Been doing well for Mondstadt. Navigate. Me navigating these nuts in your mouth. What you want? I stick with Mondstadt because it's chill and also my characters can one-shot everything. Alright. Alright. Get them turned into a statue. Because I wasn't gonna wait for Farina's ass to heal everyone. Alright. Right. Last one is. I'm gonna click everything. And we know we're gonna need it. It's over there. Oops. Oh shit. I know that coughing pattern. That means I'm really getting sick. Fuck me. Might as well enjoy it until tomorrow. If I'm too sick to work tomorrow, I'll be forced to take off. I didn't realize that volume was muted on the. Yes, whatever. Yeah, sorry, I didn't realize the volume was muted on there. Sorry about that. Okay. Okay, I believe. Alright. What? What's the other one? Alright. Pardon. Left control. Where is this? Oh, I need to go down here. To here. Okay, now I see why. Why don't they put a waypoint over here? Alright. E. So use E on. What do we use E on? I know it's supposed to be a way to get down there. um. I generally am lost. I'm going back to Mondstadt. So we're gonna help some low AR players now. Oh. Alright. This one is AR-45. Oh, fuck me, the stream. Stream, are you going to work? Are you going to fucking work? Is the stream going to work? Is the stream going to fucking work? God damn, what the fuck is going on now? I'm not using that much bandwidth. Hold on real quick, I want to see something. I want to see something real quick. Alright, stream should be working. I wonder if the stream is working, or is it just... Alright, yeah, I'm just making sure stream is working. I don't have low latency on because it strains the internet a bit here, so yeah. Here. All right, we got a game. We got a game. Let's go. All right. I did this quest. Let's go. Oh, where we at?
他に何か言っておくことはあったかな。ああ。違法行為はやめておいてくれ。
Ready to set up. Alright, so they're on a new account. Got it. So I'm technically helping a veteran that's playing on a new account. Ooh. this. You traveler the
不
domain.
器用の風景は
違法行為は
幾千年
しないよ
も変わらないという
他に
人の世
何か
とは
言っておくことはあったか
白露と泡のように
まあ
儚い。
Yes. Yeah, they have to bring the other statue here. Alright, making sure my model doesn't go all wonky. Yeah, dialogue is bugged for me.
この美しい風景もそばに誰もいない以上私の普遍を引き立たせるだけ。
Alright, let's see. Oh, real quick. Over here. All. Yep. I believe. Right. Alright, GG, see ya. Yep. Alright. Let's help out more players. Guys still got like an hour a day. Ooh, we got one. Alright. I mean, sure, why not? Damn, I've fallen unreal rules of Genshin.
浮世の風景は幾千年も変わらないというのに、人の世とはこうも白露と泡のように儚い。
May your journey be prosperous and free must be plenty. Exactly.
おや、なんだか事件の匂いがする。
やっせい。
Stars.
意見はない。どうでもいいよ。
Oh. Natch. Stars.
探偵は探偵らしく振る舞わなくっちゃ。いろんなところを見回って証拠を集めないとね。はっ。いや、はい。
There's a ghost.
ひゅっ。
つれづれなるままにひくらし
Neckalumine. Neckalumine. Yep.
浮世の風景は幾千年も変わらないというのに、人の世とはこうも白露と泡のように儚い。裁きの雷。
That's for Springville. No, no.
Yet. 見切りました。
I swear there's a chest here, right? Am I going crazy? GPS. Ready to reboot GPS. Just fucking ah, neck crack. That's still not enough. I'm a master. Turn into a man. Me too. The two moms.
逃げ道はありません。通常を焼き尽くす。
The game book.
浮世の風景が幾千年も変わらないという人の中にこうも白露と合わんそこひゅっ急がなくてもいいのよ。どの目が出るか痛がっちゃいない。
Lol. What you- Yeah. Wait. Yeah, there's a chest over here. There's a bow chest.
この世を渡り歩くにはより多くの身分を持った方が便利
Wait,
だ。
where are they?
君にもいくつか作ってあげようか。
Where is it? Wait, say hi to Twitch. Lol. 4GPY.
情報提供者から知らせがあったわ。どうやらまた新たな変数が現れたようね。
商品の値段は3割増しです。その分2割引きして売れば私が儲かるだけでなくお客様も得をされますの。ウィンウィンの商売ってやつですわ。
この世を渡り歩くにはより多くの身分を持った方が便利なの。君にもいくつか作ってあげようか。はっよっ。
And that crack.
無情を焼き尽くす。
Yeah, I don't know where to fucking go. Bye. Bye-bye. Leave. I leave. I leave. There we go. Alright, we got some more time. Let's have some more low AR players. Oh, we got one. AR-35. Okay, okay. Whoa.
かかる手をつなぎましょうさ知識はあなたにもさはかりなさい荷物だ糸よそれ
今の引き返すことなし。
でも食べて一息ついたら一皿持ってきたんだよ
Good to help out a little bit. Even if it's just even just like a few seconds of boss fight, but yeah. You're alright. I didn't see what we got, but I'll double check.
今やったら何か話してるで
ヒュッ裁きの雷
全部丸見えね。ほら、
はっや
避けられる。
ここより弱滅の時はっヒュッはっ逃げ道はありません。はっせい
ふふ。
はっはっ見切りました。
覚えたわよ。やっぱり自分の目で見てこそ
花火は
世界の
パッと聞い
美しさを
てまうけど
感じられる。
友情は一生もんや。
じゃじゃ
Vampire Slip. We're gonna need to use our jingling.
裁きの雷
手をつなぎましょう。
稲光すなわち永遠なり。ヒュッ
全部丸見えね。
逃げ道はありません。
Oh, I'm getting sick. The fuck? Oh, fuck me. brain. Alright. That was a sick one. I mean, sure. As many runs as you need. Pardon. Sorry. Okay.
やっぱり自分の目で見てこそ世界の美しさを感じられる。じゃじゃーん。今やったら何か話したるで。花火はパッと消えてまうけど友情は一生もんや。知ることがないなら私が遊びに連れて行ってあげましょうか。今やったら何か話したるで。
You know?
やっぱり自分の目で見てこそ世界の美しさを感じられる。金魚飼ったことある？大人しゅうてめっちゃ可愛いんやで。
You got it. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can help her with that.
今やったら何か話したるで。
Mm-hmm.
じゃじゃーんじゃじゃーん
金魚飼ったことある？大人しゅうてめっちゃ可愛いんやで。
何か悩み事一緒に考えてあげるわ。
Oh, come on.
じゃじゃーん
Switch.
お
それ、やっ
So we're gonna have to wait for her to AFK a bit.
花火はパッと消えてまうけど。
I like chatting.
友情は一生もんや。
Sorry. I like chatting with low air players, stuff like that. Teach them, give them some tips and advice. Cause the tips and advice that veterans gave me when I was a new player, it helped me a lot. It helped me a lot throughout my journey.
Hmm.
私とセピロス剣術について学びたい？一人前になった君に復習するのも悪くないわね。
お
Alright. Weapon. And switch back.
騎士と貴族のしきたりは似ているわ。ただ騎士は小難しいところが簡略化されているの。
友情は一生もんや。
Aww. I guess they had to go. I guess they had to go. Oh. Alright, alright. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so it's time for lunch actually. So let me get everything set up and we'll be good to go. Alright, we're back, we're back. We're back at it again. Alright. See if we have something good. Need something good here. Pause this. Then Microsoft insists to not delete. Ooh, okay. Settings. 40B. Alright. Bruh. Yeah. What the fuck? Oof. Exactly. Bruh. Shouldn't. Mm. What the fuck? What the fuck? What happens? What? Bruh. Mm. Oof. I want to punch this woman in the face so fucking hard that she gets sent to the next millennia. I don't want to see her face ever fucking again. Mm. Yeah. Yeah. uh, what the? I was about to eat my ramen. Why? Why? What the fuck? What? Uh, what? Huh? What the fuck? What? Huh? Excuse me? How does this make any sense? Exactly. What the? Exactly. Exactly. Huh? Huh? You absolutely fucking do. Don't use the 2-in-1 bullshit because that is actually more damaging than it helps. If 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 anything, have a dedicated shampoo for your hair, for the hair, and have a dedicated body wash for the body. And you can, and if you want, you can add what is it, conditioner and hair oil on top of that. Don't do the hair oil for the kids. No, wait for them to be like a little older for that. But you can add conditioner to your add conditioner child if you want. Hair shampoo for like cleansing the hair, conditioner for like actual like making sure the hair doesn't get all frizzy and doesn't break. And the shampoo for like, well, and body wash for like body wash. I'm gonna eat real quick so I can be quiet. Oh yeah, I got kind of a story. So when I think it was fuck, what was it? Oh, fucking hell. So what was it about actually? All I know is oh, so this was before I went no contact with my parents. Um, so we went to a dental clinic in the Philippines, because quote unquote cheaper. You know what? You know what? I believe you know what the quote unquote dentist did to help ease the pain? They injected fucking Botox in my face. And after that happened, I told my aunt straight in the face. They injected me with Botox to ease the pain. Don't bring me here ever again. I don't need I'm blank blank age. I don't need fucking Botox. Okay, I didn't swear, but they knew I was pissed about it. And they never brought me to a dentist there ever in the Philippines ever again. Or at least they now I think it's the only other time they did with dentists in the Philippines is they actually look for a reputable one that not like that doesn't cheap out. So yeah. Okay, let's see here. Alright. Let's go to the next video. Ooh. Mm. Oof. Mm. Ooh. Yep. Prepares for this. Oh, now I know what I wanted. Okay. Why? I saw this video before. Yes. Let's see what this video is about. Well, yeah, it's entitled, yeah. Settings. 480. Yeah. Oof. Exactly. I just want to exist. That's why. Yeah. Yep. Yippers. Yes, I'm able to read the text. I'm just not actively looking at the chat because, well, I can't do real low latency because it apparently is too much on the internet, and I'm streaming at 720p despite my monitor being able to do 1080 because it puts a strain on the hardware and the internet. Yeah, sorry if I don't respond on time. Let's see comments. So now she. Yep. Yep, pretty much. Alright, it's about time to go to the next part of the stream. Alright. Alrighty. Hold on real quick. I completely forgot to. Oh my god. So I fucking hate myself. I do. Like, I mute the desktop audio so it's not too loud. So I can like fix the audio and stuff like that. And then when something like YouTube, alright, let me remember to like turn the audio, and I don't fucking remember. No, it was my fault because I forgot to turn on the audio for my desktop audio. Fucking hell. ADHD is a fucking bitch. It really fucking is. Well, let me start the next game. Alright, the game is loading up. Alright. What's going on over here? Yeah, I don't care. Steam, what the fuck? Okay. All right. Okay, so last time we were here, we were looking, investigating some stuff.
I'm not that hungry.
Wow.
It's the first time I've been in here since that night. Eddie was so uncomfortable, he dropped a vase.
Here.
Hold on. Here we go.
Have a seat.
All right.
Damn it. Sorry.
Huh. They kept this?
What?
It's that vase. They glued it back together. What are you looking at?
This poster. I kept staring at it that night. I was picturing myself in the forest, hunting for goblin treasure. Just wanted to be anywhere but here.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, I can never figure out what's going on with that.
Hey, sorry that took so long. Sometimes these old folks want us to come out just because they're lonely.
No worries, Uncle. Hey, do you remember this guy?
Yeah, of course. How can I forget? Tyler Ronan, back in Delos Crossing.
It's good to be back.
And just look at you. A man grown.
Yep, guess I ate my Wheaties.
The whole clan's so proud of you. How you work with those kids at Fireweed. I always say children are the future.
I thought that was Whitney Houston.
Come on, bro. She stole her entire act from me. Everybody knows that. Look at you two. Reunited and it feels so good, huh?
Yeah, not sure how I got by without this dork. Look, Eddie, we aren't here just to say hi. We found something in Marianne's room. Things aren't really adding up anymore, and we've got questions.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, man.
Did anyone mention anything about her behavior in the days leading up to that day? Anything at all?
No. Everyone I talked to said it took them by surprise.
Did you see her at all? Like, in those last few days?
No. I hadn't seen her for weeks. Maybe a month before.
Did she mention anything about us that might have been worrying her? About Tyler in particular?
No. She dealt with those kind of worries all on her own. Kept the rest of us at arm's length.
I see.
I will tell you one thing, though. Your mom. Never knew her to hate anyone for being unconventional. Usually, it's the other way around.
100% the model.
Thanks, Uncle Eddie.
If you want my advice, nothing good comes from stirring up old memories.
We don't really have a choice about that.
There's always a choice, son. I know sometimes it doesn't seem like it, but there is.
Can we take a look at her file? Maybe we'd see something you didn't.
Her file?
Her case file, her police file, whatever you call it. You keep those pretty much forever, right?
We do, but I can't just pull it out right here, right now. There are procedures.
But you're the chief.
Which makes it even more important that I follow procedures.
Look, Chief Brown, are you gonna help us? Or are you gonna be a cop about
Tyler!
this?
No, it's fine. Tyler, I know you resent me, but fireweed was the best deal I could get you.
I'm not mad about fireweed, but I may be a little salty you kept my sister away for 7 fucking years.
That's what this is about? Look, that was the court's recommendation. They're the experts. I just went along.
Yeah, sure you did.
Trust me, son. We all believed that what happened that night was self-defense, but we couldn't be sure.
I can't believe this.
Look, we couldn't be sure, okay? I was trying to protect you both.
So you still not sure?
What?
You still think keeping us apart was the right call?
She was traumatized.
We needed each other to heal, and you took that away from us.
So why didn't you let your sister visit when you turned 18
Uncle,
then, huh?
please. Let's move on.
She's never gonna tell you how much that hurt her, but it did.
That was about me. It wasn't about her. Allison gets that. And 3 years is nothing compared to 7. Right, Allie?
Look, Uncle, separating us like that did not help me heal. If anything, it was the opposite. Even if he had been dangerous, I'd have taken the risk. Being apart was that miserable.
I didn't know you felt that way, little moose.
It was hard to talk to you about it. I didn't want to seem ungrateful. Look, we've all fucked up. And we've all hurt each other. But isn't that what family's for?
I don't
Can't
know.
we just move on?
I really don't fucking know anymore. Because whenever the weather changes drastically, it's almost a guarantee that I get sick. It's almost a guarantee that I get sick. So I don't know.
Sounds like the right call. Times like this, I wonder who raised who.
We're gonna stay the night at the old house. We better get going.
You want to grab a bite first? It's on me. Don't want to send you out there with empty stomachs.
I would not turn that down. Okay, let's go.
Tyler. If I am sick, I'm making sure I take a bandage today to stream.
Allison! Allison!
Oh my god, it's way too loud. Hold on. Audio. Sound effects volume. Hold on, did I update the information on the stream? Stream manager. Stream info. No, I didn't. Oh, real quick. All right, there we go. I just had some ramen, which I basically noodles with hot water. So didn't really help.
Mad Hunter.
I cut my hair. I won't do it again. I'm going to kill you! No. Please. Please. Mom. Mom, please. No, don't do this. Allison. This isn't... What?
Oh shit.
Allison.
Thank you.
I killed her. I killed her. Allison, we need to call for help. I killed her. No, you didn't. I killed her. And when they come, that's what we're gonna tell them. No, no. Yes. We look out for each other. That's what goblins do. And brothers and sisters. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay.
Shit. It breaks the model. On the crack. Shit. Enter Tarzan. Ooh.
So what now?
Well, he's obviously not going to give us the truth. So I say we go get it ourselves.
Wait, you're not seriously thinking of breaking and entering a police archive?
Go big or go home.
Oof. Alright. Guess we're doing this. Continue. Yeah, we continue.
Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, there lived a pair of crafty goblins.
The crafty goblins did everything together. Until one day, when darkness overwhelmed the big wooden house in which they lived.
Blamed for the darkness, Brother Goblin was forced to leave the forest, while his sister had to stay behind.
Ten years later, they were finally reunited, and together, they decided to confront the darkness in the big wooden house.
Though they sought the help of their friends in the forest, they found that no one wanted to delve into the long-gone past.
This is how the goblins found themselves alone in the woods, trying to discover why darkness had submerged the big wooden house.
Tomorrow we should play Compass and North Star in the woods.
Be sure to wear your hat then.
You be sure to wear your hat.
All right, who wants ice cream?
Me!
Eat up.
Without a word, she went out and buried the tiara in the ground beneath the sapling. And as the final scoop of dirt fell, the tiara felt truly gone, and with it, the final link to her old self. She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a wan woman, alone in a deep and ancient wood. And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure, and her title.
I don't like that story. There were no goblins, and it was depressing.
We won't read it again.
I love you, Mom. Not me. Just kidding. Love you, Mom.
Mwah. I love you too. Sleep well and dream, my doves.
Ollie? Ollie? What a waste. Allison! Ollie? Allison, help!
Shit.
Mom, you're bleeding. It's alright. I'm with you.
She still feels guilty after all those years.
We need to call for help. Allison. I killed Mom. I killed her.
Oh. Chapter 2. Ooh, okay. Yeah, exactly. I fix my model again. Yeah, I guess they stayed the night. Hmm. Ugh. Oh. I had the music turned off because copyright.
Hey. You doing all right?
I thought coming here would be closing a chapter of our lives, you know?
Instead, we've spun off a whole miserable prequel trilogy. Okay. No. We're not letting ourselves do this again. Come on, up. Mind-numbing labor's a great way to forget your troubles.
Can't we just have coffee instead?
No. On your feet, soldier. Let's take a break from packing and sort out the furniture. If we get enough done, I'll drive you into town and buy you a gallon of ice cream.
Mint chocolate chip, 2 gallons. Let's do this.
Lol.
Goblin face is keep. $sign is donate or sell, and trash can is, well, trash.
Crummy table and wobbly chairs.
Crumb tail wobbly chairs.
We could make some pretty good money if we sell this. And I know I'd end up eating on the couch most of the time anyway.
Oh, God. What's that smell?
What's that smell?
You're doing a great job.
Thanks?
Oh, what's that smell? Smells like delicious garbage. Ooh, yes, delicious indeed. Or could it be Stinky Pants Sam? Oh, Stinky Pants Sam!
Come on now. Sam got that smell getting a skunk out of our barn. Be nice.
A skunk? What did you do to her? Is she okay?
Sure is. She just went hunting for food and couldn't get back out. All she needed was a little nudge to get her on her way.
Aw.
Sam Kansky, hero of skunk kind.
I remember being super impressed by him, and it made me want to be a wild animal superhero too.
Ancient appliances, you are staying here. Although, that oven looks in okay enough shape.
No way. We are not moving the oven.
Alright, let's see what this is. Alright. Alright.
Ugh, gross stain is gross.
What happened?
Some unfortunate spillage that brought about the end of indoor tea parties. I hid the stain with my toys, forgetting that they would eventually be picked up.
Brilliant move, Ronan.
I guess it's finally time to take these pictures down.
Yeah, still deciding what to do with them.
I mean, most of them are pretty happy memories.
I guess.
You look cute here.
That's not me. I mean, it is, but
But not really. I get it.
it's just weird. Seeing myself like that again. Damn. Didn't think a picture could throw me like this anymore.
Has therapy helped at all?
Oh, yeah, definitely. My therapist really heard me when I said I was a guy. And she helped me get ready for the reactions I'd get, you know? It's dealing with other people that's been way harder than figuring myself out. At the end of the day, being able to look in the mirror and see Tyler, that's made the biggest difference. Which is why I'm scheduling my top surgery as soon as we sell this house. No more putting a binder on every morning. God, that sounds fucking amazing.
Yeah, totally. Just so you know, I'll be there to help out when you do. Whatever you need.
Thanks.
All right. What's your verdict, Ronan?
You know what? I'll keep a few. To remind us how far we've come.
Oh man, I love this one.
Why do I look so pissed? I remember loving this.
Maybe because Marianne was sticking a camera in your face?
Come on, smile like Allison.
Lasagna! Lasagna!
Finish your salad first. Thank you, Tessa. You're a lifesaver.
Oh, don't worry about it. They're just leftovers from the restaurant.
What about Volcano? She needs to eat her lunch too.
You're quite right, love.
She can have my corn.
Here you go, little one. You must be hungry too.
Looks like Tessa didn't have that broom up her ass back then.
Come on, honey, smile like Allison.
Hold up your fish.
It's not my fish anymore. Allison stole it.
My sister, the fish thief.
You were just being bratty.
Was I, though?
Yes. All I did was help clean it when we were out on the porch. Eddie had to force you to share. What to do with this? Maybe someone would be willing to refinish it.
Allison, I asked you to clean up the coffee table 3 times.
What's this doing down here? Is that gum? Ugh. I guess that was probably me. You hungry? We have a whole lot of nothing.
Aw, I was hoping maybe you could make me one of those pickle and ketchup sandwiches.
Ugh, why'd you have to remind me of that?
I don't know how you ate that stuff.
Says the guy who used to eat peanut butter with ranch.
So good.
Fridge is, yeah, fridge is so super empty. I could fix the model again.
time. He's not gonna jump up and do the cha-cha.
What about me? I want to clean the fish too. It's not even your fish. You didn't catch anything.
Ugh, only because you wouldn't stop talking and scared all the fish away.
Keep your eyes on what you're doing. Allison, when we're done with this half, you can take over and do the other one. That sounds good?
You're right. I was kind of being a brat.
Alright. What else?
Thanks for clearing out those cabinets.
Not my pleasure.
Oh, ew, ew, ew. Raven Sarah.
Oh, God. I can still taste it. Put it away. Ugh.
Say ah.
I remember cutting off shaving cream beards with these.
Yeah. What about that dresser?
If you want your towels to rot, go for it.
Maybe someone could clean it up? It's well made.
Your call.
Junkyard.
Alright.
Everywhere I look, there's just stuff, stuff, and more stuff.
Mary and the Magpie.
Alright, so what else can we do? Alright. Trying to see if there's any
Allison, I asked you to clean up the coffee table 3 times already.
Oops. I forgot. All right. I'll clean it up.
Thanks. While you do that, I'll check out the furniture. I'm guessing you want to keep the coffee table?
If there's anything you want, speak now.
I'm not really planning on bringing furniture to Denali. And if I need a base in Juneau, you'll have all the furniture I need.
How very non-committal of you. All right. I'll keep it.
Alright. Goblin. Goblin, these nuts.
I really like that armchair. On second thought, never mind.
Another one for the landfill.
And finally. I hate to say it, but the couches get a one-way ticket to the dump.
No protest here. I think I have permanent knee damage from a decade of bumping into the corner of those damn things.
Well, then that's it for the living room. You are relieved from your duties.
Yep. Whoops.
Starting the fire again?
Yeah, I'm gonna boil some water. You want something to drink?
Earl Grey or chai?
Your call. I'm fixing myself a good old cup of joe.
Ah, a nice pot of wakey juice.
Papa needs his rocket fuel.
I am so glad Eddie came through on the caffeine.
Shh, did you hear that?
The Ice King is sending us a warning.
For your punishment, said the Ice King, you shall be banished from the forest. And if you dare come back before the new moon, you shall feel my anger in your gut. Hear it in the wind. Whoosh!
Huh. Do you think the Ice King would really react that way? He may be intimidating, but he's always fair and never mean.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Maybe he tells the goblins to help the people they hurt instead?
Great idea, sweetie. Why don't we think about it at dinner? I'll put everything away for safekeeping while you go wash your hands.
Can you put them in the binder so they don't get stained?
Of course, love.
I still think my dark and twisty version was better.
We put so many hours into that book.
Yeah. Our binder was full of extra drawings and incomplete stories. Think they're all still in the kitchen drawer?
We should go take a look. Hey, Allison. Let's look at our drawing. Allison's first drafts. Right. 'Cause I didn't contribute at all.
Come on. I know you did. I can't believe she kept all these.
You'd think putting them on the fridge for a couple of weeks would have been enough.
You know how we thought of ourselves as the goblins? Did you ever get the sense that maybe Marianne was the princess in the stories?
Yeah. She called her bedroom the princess's sanctum, and she was all alone in the woods, in this house, until we showed up.
She was. Alone, but with a few friends who helped her along the way.
What are you doing?
Research. So, if Marianne was the princess, then who were all the rest?
Okay.
And here we go.
Oh, come on. Humor me.
Oh, I can use the restroom. We are back. All right. Oh.
You go here. The bear was the most helpful one. He was always around.
Stalking her?
What? No.
I mean, he was kinda always there, lurking.
This one. Pelican.
She was the most generous one.
Yeah, but there was always a catch. Poor Moose. Really didn't do him justice.
Justice? Kind of ironic, huh?
Considering he was the lawful good one.
Too bad the law isn't really just. You done?
All right, I think I'm done.
You sure?
How do you like them apples?
I mean, yeah, sure, maybe. What about these guys? I don't see them being real life people. Or this one.
The specific human attributes you have assigned to these forest animals are truly thought-provoking.
Indubitably.
You better hurry, or the Mad Hunter will catch us! We need to hide. This way! What's going on? I don't know. Is he here? Is he really here? I don't know. I'm scared. Go away! Yeah! Go back to the forest!
Oh no. Yep. I vibe with it. Ooh. Oh. Hey, model.
I forgot about that. We'd been pretending he was there.
And then, suddenly he was.
That was the only time that happened, right? Allison? Wait. It felt way too real. It was...
Us. Pushing our imagination way too far.
Great. Sam Kansky, Grandmaster of Bad Timing. We're not done with this conversation.
Yeah.
Morning, Sam.
Ahoy, goblins! I ran into Chief Brown, who said you were starting the cleanup on the house this morning, so, I kind of figured you might need some supplies.
That's... Thank you. That was very thoughtful.
So listen, I wanted to apologize for scaring you yesterday.
You didn't. Your shotgun did.
Yeah, well, anyway, I also came by to say I fired up the Google and I did some reading. I didn't know the difference between all those words. I mean, never been much of a reader. Huh? But I think I get why what I said was wrong, and I'm sorry. Oh, and before I forget, for the lady of the house. It was your mom's favorite recipe. Still make it darn near every week. Think of her every time.
Thanks. But we don't have a stove. Still no electricity.
Oh, yeah. That fuse box is busted. Just another thing I've been meaning to put back together around here.
Where is it? I can take care of it.
Oh, I don't doubt you can. But, I've been kicking this thing back to life for the last 20-some years. I'll give you a hand.
All right.
Boxes in the barn. Follow me.
We'll be right behind you.
Ooh, alright. Yeah, it's this creep that was creepy. Oh, neck crack.
That apology was something.
Come on. We need lights. So be nice to the helpful man.
So, how's school?
I graduated already. Outdoor studies.
Oh, outdoor studies, huh? Well, it's a good thing I came along when I did. You know, I built this here barn for your mama.
You really helped her out, huh?
Now, you know, just a few chores here and there. I was glad to help. Your mother, she... No. I could never bring myself to leave her high and dry. Anyways, let me find that darn key.
Just open the door.
And give us our keys. All of them.
Well, I, figured I might still need to do some maintenance, so,
Nope. We're good. Thank you.
Fair warning. Door's a bit temperamental.
Haven't you been taking care of this place? You didn't oil the doors?
What? You think I just hang out here all day or something? Here, son, give me a try.
Good.
Okay, when you twist it as far as you can to the left, give it a nice little jerk.
Damn it.
No shit.
Well, at least the door's open now.
Yeah, that's easy enough to fix. Now, that
All right. That fuse box is not gonna fix itself.
Oh, fuse box.
All right. Fuses go into plugs. Should be easy enough.
Look at what? The whole jam needs to be replaced.
Nah, just need to sand that part down. You could refinish the whole thing, but that's a lot of work for an old door.
You. And let's see here. 50 amps.
Pass me that handle.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. Oh, shit. Oh.
What happened? You okay?
Yeah, it's just a bum knee. I wrecked it playing ball.
Ball? Football? In college?
15,
High school.
30.
Best damn fullback around. Well, till I got hurt.
Damn, that's rough.
Okay, 15, 30. 60. 30, 60, 90.
Handle seems to be working just fine. Problem must be the latch.
30,
No
60.
shit. It's covered in rust.
60.
Nothing a little salt and lime can't fix.
Salt and lime. It's a door latch, not
80.
a bottle of cheap tequila.
Sure could go for a margarita right about now.
A margarita? Really?
Okay, 30, 60,
Sometimes old
80.
Sam likes to feel fancy.
30, 60. 80, 100, and
Let's try this one.
Careful you don't put a low amp in a high amp plug. That's a fire just waiting to happen.
Just do the math, Allison.
Did you read the note next to the box?
okay. Okay.
Here, hold this. I want to get a look at the spindle.
Shouldn't we get this cleaned up before we put it back together?
I just want to check something.
30, 60, 90.
You two got any, bear insurance?
What for? You and your gun are always around.
Oh, not always. And you can't fend off a bear with smart-ass remarks, you know?
We're not getting a gun, Sam.
Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, now I get it.
Mold everywhere.
Well, don't stick your nose in there. Shh. Like it's a goddamn bouquet. Mildew's always a problem with these doors. They're on the north side, so no sunlight.
Sounds like the builder really screwed that up, huh?
Hey now.
Seems good.
Oh, there we go. Ooh.
You damn fool.
Everything okay?
You two look like you got this all in hand, so, bye.
Shit, looks like he...
What was that about?
Whoa. You feel guilty about that? Giving the shotgun?
Huh, look at this. I think this is where she made all her toys. Huh, look at this. I think this is toilet paper tubes. She was so crafty.
And she could draw and write and take pictures.
She could have been an artist instead of just locking herself. Preda rep. What's that?
Wolf pee.
Ew, what?
Do not spill it on your shoes.
Why is there wolf pee in our barn? Wait, if it's a weird sex thing, I don't want to know.
You wish. It scares off predators and rats.
Ugh, lovely.
Lol.
Hey there, little buddy.
If we end up living together, you should know my house has a no spiders rule.
Well, in my house, we don't kill them.
Ugh. You can take them outside then. What are we gonna do with this wreck?
Take it apart and sell the scrap.
Be my guest, but it sure looks like a pile of junk to me.
Where you see junk, I see dollars. Oh man, I'm gonna put together the sweetest toolbox ever.
The words was looking for. Man.
What did you find?
Do you know who that is?
Yeah, that's Carol, Eddie's mom. I've seen other pictures of her, but never this one.
Man, look at Brown. And Marianne. She looks really happy.
Can I?
Careful, the glass is broken.
Are you okay? It stings. Let's go see Mom.
But she'll get mad. We weren't even supposed to be here.
Ooh.
Come on, it's gonna get infected.
I don't want to. She said not to disturb her and Eddie. Where are you going?
Things were different when she was around. We were family, Eddie. How could you do this to me?
Shh.
Look, I had to make that call.
What were they talking about? I can't figure out what's going on.
I don't know, but I remember that whatever Eddie had to do, whatever that call was about, it was tearing him up.
Tearing him up? He was being a total cop, and Marianne got pissed and threw him out. Here, I'm gonna show you what I remember. Over here, Allison.
I had to make that call. I was just following the law.
Oh, yeah? And this little visit right here? What would the law say about this, huh?
Look, I didn't have to come out here, but I did.
You're a goddamn hypocrite. Get out of here!
Marianne.
I said get out! Out!
What? She didn't throw the picture at him.
You sure about that? He was being a complete dick.
How can you be sure? We were eavesdropping. We could barely see a thing.
What do you think happened then?
Look, I had to make that call. I was following procedure. What I'm legally...
Shit.
Look, I had to make that call. I was following procedure. What I'm legally required to do.
Then why are you here? Pretty sure this isn't procedure.
Hold on. Yeah.
I wanted you to hear it from me.
Please leave.
Marianne, I'm sorry.
Please just go.
How do we keep remembering the same thing so differently?
It was a long time ago, and, well, memory's a tricky thing.
Wait, when did that happen?
I'm not sure. I think it was the exact same day she attacked you.
That's what I thought.
But Uncle Eddie said he hadn't seen Marianne for weeks.
Yeah, that was bullshit. And what was all that about following the law? What was he doing here exactly?
He must have had his reasons for not telling us.
Look, I know he took care of you, but that doesn't make him incapable of lying.
I can't see him being that cold with Marianne, even if he was being a cop.
I mean, I can, but who knows? I guess memory's a tricky thing, huh?
You're a goddamn hypocrite. Get out of here. Get off my property right now.
So, we agree. Brown came out here and bullied Marianne the same day she attacked us. And then lied about it. Now what?
We go and get a straight answer from him.
Right now?
Yes. I'll go get my car keys.
But what will these mountains of trash do without us?
Fuck the trash.
Oof. You could say one woman's trash is another woman's pleasure. Yeah,
Man,
it's
I can't believe.
so basically I'm thinking that this is at least made by some of the developers of Life is Strange. That's what I'm thinking.
Brown lied. I mean, I may not be the guy's biggest fan, but he's always talking about the truth and the law and shit.
Do you have to be so happy about it?
What?
I know you've been waiting for something like this. Something that proves Eddie's an asshole. But gloating about it is really not cool. It's Tina. I gotta take this. Yeah, just a sec. I'm parking the car.
Guess I'll just go stretch my legs then.
No, just give me a sec.
Oh, neck crack.
Okay, Tina, what's going on?
Hi, hon. I've got someone who is super interested in seeing the house.
Oh, that's amazing. When?
They're just in the area for a couple of days, so they'd like to come by day after tomorrow.
Oh, I'm not sure it'll be ready.
Hun, this guy is very motivated, but I know he's looking at other properties. And it's not like you've had people breaking down the door.
I appreciate that, but we've kinda got a lot going on over here.
Did I mention it would be an all-cash offer?
It's not the right time.
A cash offer, Allison.
I'm sorry, but it'll be a total mess. I don't want to waste anyone's time.
Okay, well, you tell me when you're ready.
Huh. Well, I think I just made Tina's shit list. Dee and I did that trail a couple years ago. We drank ice-cold beers when we reached the summit. Whose votes are you looking to win out here, Tom? The Bears?
Alright. I played the first chapter. That's about it.
Looks like you found a nice spot.
We've been here before, right? So, Tina?
Tina West, our realtor.
Oh, that Tina. What'd she need?
She had someone who wanted to see the house, but he could only come by day after tomorrow.
And you told her no?
Yeah. We need more time than that, to get things cleaned up and,
Thanks. But what if it's the only call we get?
And I guess we just grow old and lose our minds in that fucking house.
Sounds like a plan. So, before Tina called, we were talking?
Yeah?
I'm not happy your foster father fucked up.
Oh yeah? Because you sure sounded like it.
He hid information about Marianne.
I know! You just don't have to rub it in.
I get it. You're always gonna side with him over me.
Come on, that's not fair.
Then why do you keep doing it?
This town, these people, they're just memories to you. But it's my home, Tyler. My friends, my family. And as much as I want answers, I'd rather not lay waste to my entire life to get them.
I didn't come here to ruin your life, Allison. I just want some answers.
I know. That's why we're doing all this, right? Uncle Eddie warned me about this, but I didn't listen.
Oh yeah? What did Uncle Eddie have to say?
Just that we've led pretty different lives. We might not really see eye to eye like we used to.
Ah, I see. Chief Brown said you shouldn't trust me, so you don't. Got it.
Come on, I didn't say that. Is that really what you think?
I don't know. It's just that ever since I got back, I felt like I was crashing your party.
Well, that's all in your head, Ty. I'm not sure what else to say.
Hey, you feeling this?
Found you! North Star! Okay, now you're the star and I'm the compass. Okay, and don't cheat. I know you were sending me fake hints last time. I did not. Yes, you did. Okay, I won't do it again.
You were always accusing me of cheating.
Because you totally did.
It was a cool game. Guessing where you were just by feeling what you felt.
Yeah. I can't believe we played it in public, though. We probably looked like tiny freaks shouting nonsense.
Well, we were freaks. But that's why we were awesome.
You never wished we fit in a little more? Not at all?
No, not really. I mean, we had each other. That was enough for me.
So, not too disappointed I turned down our chance to be billionaires?
Nah, all that money would have...
Not that I didn't like Life is Strange. It's just the way Life is Strange went about it is just it just wasn't for me.
made me soft. And I've spent way too many years polishing my edgy side. You were right to call me out earlier. I was being a jerk about Eddie.
I'm all for enjoying the wins as they come, but maybe not at the expense of my father figure.
I'll try my best.
Yeah.
Hey, look what I found. Aha! I knew it was still here.
I knew we'd been here before. We claimed it as part of the Ronin kingdom.
And it still is. All it needs is a little update.
What are you doing?
What I wanted to do back then, but I didn't have the guts. There, looking better already.
You're right. Way better.
So, what's the plan?
Yeah.
We go inside and calmly ask Eddie why he was there that day.
All right.
Let's try to let him get his side of the story out, okay?
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. I understand, Mr. Barrow. I'll be sure to let him know. Yes, I have it all written down. Have a good day, Mr. Brown. Morning, Missy.
How'd you get stuck working reception?
Rose called in sick this morning. I'm covering for her while I try to get my paperwork done. What are you doing here?
Just checking in with Uncle Eddie.
I'm guessing from the identical features that this is Tyler?
Tyler, Denise, Denise, Tyler.
Wilson, could you tell Officer Vincenzi that I'll be... Oh, good morning, Allison.
Hi, Uncle.
I'm gonna take Dr. Torres' statement. No need for Vincenzi to come back to the station.
He doesn't seem like he's in the best of moods.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but he's been a little off all day. Good luck.
Great. He has an excuse to brush us off.
Hey. He speaks. How's Delos treating you so far?
It's been good to see Allison.
She's been talking nonstop about you lately. I know she's happy to have you here. Hey, been meaning to say, Allison showed us that article you wrote for the Juneau Daily last year. You were spot on. The state needs to be giving way more money to youth centers. Fireweed was lucky to have you.
Thanks. I spent a lot of time fighting for more outdoor activities. Made some enemies in the administration over that one. But the first time those kids summited Mount Roberts, man, they were so proud. It felt great.
I know exactly what you mean. I, volunteer sometimes with the JCE. You know, give lectures about police work, lead group talks when I can.
JCE?
You know, Juneau Coalition for Equality.
Oh. Oh. Wait, really? That's awesome.
Yeah, and I don't mean to preach, but the kids in those groups, be it Fireweed or the JCE, they need people who really understand them. People who know where they're coming from and will fight for what they need. Anyways, sorry for the rant.
Oh, hello, kids.
Hello, middle-aged adult.
Everything all right? Your uncle said you two were gonna be knee-deep in trash for a few days.
A few days? That's optimistic. It feels like every time we clear out a drawer, 2 more just appear out of thin air.
Huh. Yes, you got my sympathies. When we emptied Linda's parents' house, oof, I thought we'd have to rent a backhoe.
How is Linda? I feel like I haven't seen her in months.
Good. Yeah, she started working over at the high school as the librarian. Pay's not great, but she gets to see the kids every day, so...
I bet Brendan's thrilled.
Oh, yeah. Happy as any teenager who's got to spend extra time with his mom.
Well, I'll let you work.
No worries. You're not a bother.
Dr. Torres, you said your daughter was with you during the incident?
Alright, hold on real quick. I gotta check my schedule. Alright. So we took a little bit too long on tell me why. So we gotta move on to the next game. We discuss. Alright. I mean main menu. Yes, gonna save my progression. Alright. Let me set up the next game and it'll be good. we are back, and we are back without core. Alright. I actually did not playtest this. So even this is the first time me playing this. So let's get right into this. Let's see. I need a screen that warns you not to leak. I need a screen. Legend told that you might be recording. Just wanted to let you know that game really does run on your desktop. The game only runs through your screen to make sure it doesn't. All right, yeah, that makes sense. And yeah, I only dedicate my main screen to gaming and YouTube, while my my second screen is for streaming, and my third screen is my art tablet. Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck? Huh? Huh? What? Hold on. Stream is fucking up. Hold on. Alright, let me see if the stream is good. Alright, so I don't know if the streams can be okay, or if we're gonna have to skip out core. So, this is a thing. I kind of just play test things on stream, because there's a difference between streaming and, like, making sure the game works. So, I'm hoping that, stream is stabilizing? Okay, stream is stabilized. Alright, there we go. That's good. Alright, now we can continue. What the fuck? It's closing my it's not like closing it, but it's like, okay. Why does it fuck limit that data with? Let's see. Can't open. Oh! Fuck! Um. Ooh. Okay. Brandy. Ooh, okay. But there's one thing I can tell you for sure. This file thing is only one around. Let's get around them. Oh my god. Yeah. Please help me find them files. Sure. Okay, coming. R. Yeah, that's all my VR OBS stuff. Lumi. Ah. Why is it so fucking loud? Oh. This is... Oh my fucking god. What? Oh yeah. Alright. Alright. Well, I don't know how to use MS Paint. What the fuck? Okay, we just didn't expect this. Why do you open a fucking second one? I didn't expect this. Okay, okay, okay. Like, what? Do we... this in here? Oh, this is so awkward. Super awkward. What the fuck? Sorry. What the fuck? I can use restroom. I'm back. Alright. Well done. First light bulb turned into the keyhole has changed. I was like switching out so nothing else, but you didn't. Good luck. The fuck? Alright. Spaceship. Eraser. Okay, this is... So we gotta draw a spaceship now. Hold on, I have an idea. Okay, I can unplug this. Alright. So we're gonna have to go into our tablet here. Alright. I didn't expect this. But I get this to give me an excuse to use my new art sleeve. Pen, art pen sleeve. Alright, so okay, we need to what the fuck? Okay, it's not working. Oh boy. Well, we're gonna do this the awkward way. I don't like doing it the awkward way. Here we go. Alright. Alright. This is why I don't like MS Paint. Ugh. Ugh. Alright. Fuck me. Alright. Build to him. Oh boy. I tried the best I can. I tried. We'll see. Policies. Control S. You know what? Okay. Alright, so I gotta do like... Oh, I have an idea. Triangles. Can I duplicate? I am so confused what I'm doing. Copy. Alright. Fill bucket tool. Control Z. Z. Now build bucket tool. Control S. Oh, forgot. Okay. So hold on. Real quick. I'm hella confused. It's already running. Out core is already. So out core is running. Oh, real quick, what time is it? Oh, it's about time to actually move on to the next game. Alright, it's actually time to move on to the next team. So let me set that up real quick. My bad. It's actually gonna be me making dinner, watching YouTube, and then we'll be on the next game. Alright. Alright, I am back. I have food and we're gonna watch some YouTube. Oh, that almost rhymed. Alright. Main sway. Alright. Bump that to 480. Oh, I actually bumped that to 360. There we go. Here we go.
Power creep. Everyone's been talking about it way more after Natlan's release. And just like everyone else, I've wondered if power creep has actually gotten worse after Natlan. Is it even possible to take all the immeasurables a character has and compare it to another character? How do you measure a character's reliance on a constellation like Hu Tao? How do you measure Zhongli's ability to make the game easier, or Malika's reliance on Natlan characters? If we were able to compare how much a character actually gets used throughout time, wouldn't that correctly factor in all the immeasurables? And so that's what I did. YS Helper.
This person's a madman.
It's an app that tracks the usage rates of every character for every Abyss since version 3.0. The usage rate for a character is only calculated from the people that actually own them, which is why characters with dedicated fan bases like Siegewing or Wriothesley appear higher than more popular characters. For this reason, it's important to understand that usage rate is only correlated with strength. They are not...
Hold on. I gotta put on stronger noise suppression because I don't want to get copyrighted. hopefully this fixes it. Alright, it does fix it. Alright, there we go. There we go, yeah. Yeah, it's mostly because if my mic picks up something that's in the background, if it happens to be copyrighted music, my stream and video is gonna get copyrighted. Twitch and YouTube does not care if it's not as if it's out of my control. That's why I have to do everything in my power to like minimize any risk of copyright.
Directly related. And so, I went through all 48 Abyss cycles since version 3.0,
Ooh.
wrote the respective usage rates for all 99 characters, and this is what I found. The first thing that I wanted to know was the best character from every Abyss cycle. Is the best character for every Abyss usually the most recent one? The answer is a definitive no. In fact, the only times where the most used character for an Abyss was the most recent one was in 4.1, 4.2, and 5.3, where Nuvalet, Farina, and Malwika were the best. Azuha led the cast in early Sumeru until Nahida took over in 3.4. Farina's reign has been dominant, where she has been the most used character in 13 Abyss cycles.
Ooh.
Bennett and Zhongli have been
I may or may not just have you do my Hyper Bloom on Nahida, Farina, Yelan, and Raiden Shogun like for every Abyss cycle.
sprinkled in every now and then, and the only character from version 2.x that made this graph was Yelan in 3.2. The next thing I wanted to know was whether or not certain 5-star characters have fallen off. To figure this out, I looked at the slope of a character's usage rate over time. All of these data points were normalized, since every character's usage rate is expected to decline slightly as more characters are released. Most of the 5-star characters have been relatively used less and less. I didn't include the most recent characters since they don't really have enough Abyss cycles yet, but still, characters that have a positive slope are more likely to be the more recent ones, such as Shilonin, Kanish, and Emily. Klee having a positive slope surprised me, but when looking deeper into her data points, the answer becomes more clear. Here, a value below 0 means that a character is used less than the average amount. Klee might have a positive slope, but she's always been consistently far below average. I've only talked about 5 stars so far, but that's mainly because anyone can acquire 4 stars randomly, even if they don't want them. Therefore, their usage rates are naturally much lower than the 5 stars. In fact, only 12 4 stars have achieved a positive normalized usage rate at some point between 3.0 to 5.
Okay, background noise is still being picked up. Hold on, I want to fix it real quick. Filters. Noise gate. Alright. So hopefully that fixes it. Noise gate. Oh, never, that doesn't fix it. Properties. No. Hopefully that fixes it. Alright.
5.6. Sucrose has never had a positive normalized usage rate. Of those 12, only 3 of them have never gone below average. Those characters being Bennett, Eonsan, and Sing Cho, who is on pace to go below average very soon. Xiangling has only gone below average once in 5.4, along with Kuki in the same patch after Hyperbloom took off in 3.3. Everyone else barely went positive, and most only went positive once or twice. But what about characters who have been directly affected by power creep? Like Ayato, who saw a drop in usage after Nuvalet's release. Or Yelan, who only saw a rate of decline after Farina's release. Unfortunately, it's too early to tell more direct cases of power creep for Natlan characters. Like, for example, Arlecchino and Mawika is a bit too early to tell right now. But it's not always direct power creep that's an issue. A big complaint people have with power creep right now is that almost every new character in Natlan seems to be the new 4th or 5th best DPS. If this was true, an increase in stronger 5-star characters would mean that older units would become less and less relevant. There hasn't been a better spread DPS than Alhaitham, and yet his graph looks like this. There hasn't really been a new Yai, and yet her graph looks like this. I think it's this breaking point that so many people have unconsciously started to notice. As the newer characters get better and better, the content becomes harder and harder. Even the strong older characters like Raiden, Kokomi, Nilou, and Hu Tao have all fallen below average. Here is a graph of the average normalized value for every 5-star character plotted against release date. The closer a character is to this line, the more balanced they have been overall. It's here you'll see names like Yoimiya, Ayato, Wanderer, Linny, and Mualani, characters that most people
I'm
would
gonna
consider
have my ramen.
underpowered or have a significant flaw. Keep moving up and you'll find bigger names belonging to older characters who hit huge peaks in their initial releases, as well as some new stronger characters. And at the very top, you'll see the characters at the top of every meta tier list. So far in 5.x, we have had 4 of these incredibly high value characters, higher than all of the previous series updates. I said at the beginning that Natlan's power creep has gathered a lot of discussion, but the truth is, power creep has always existed, and unfortunately, it looks like it's only going to get worse.
Yeah, yeah, power creep in Genshin Impact. Yeah, Hoyoverse tries to avoid it as much as possible. But because of Natlan, it feels like they said, screw it, we're not getting enough money, we're just gonna power creep. We're just gonna power creep everyone. And because of the backlash, Hoyo had to dial it back. I mean, it was the same issue with Inazuma when everything became so hard, and there's a drop in the player base, in the daily player base. It was so fast. Hoyo had to immediately dial it back with a hot fix. Okay, let's see the next video. Gotcha dailies. Sitting.
Hi, friends. Welcome.
All right, 4DP. Okay.
Welcome back to my channel.
I'm just gonna wait for everything to load. Quick.
If you're new here, my name is Kate, and today I'll be taking you along with me as I do my dailies.
There you go.
If you're familiar with my channel, then you know I play a lot of gacha games, and you may be wondering, dear God, how do you keep up? Well, the honest answer is I don't. I'm not fully caught up with any of the games that I play. I just try to stay consistent doing my dailies, and I play the story and do exploration and quests as I feel like it so that I don't burn myself out. But let's jump in and I'll talk about how I get all of these dailies done in a kind of timely manner. Usually the very first thing I do is I check the events tab. I prefer to start doing my commissions with whatever event is currently going on. Sometimes I'm able to fully complete my commissions by doing it, but
I have learned since you only unlock one of these a day, I have not been able to complete my commissions with it, but we will do, I guess, the first commission by doing this. I'm kind of nervous.
Okay, I'm already bored. I'm already bored. Sorry for that. Alright.
Let's get right into
It's not getting right into it while I just... Okay, there we go.
Let's get right into it. Number 7. Workouts starve organs. Picture this. You're crushing your workout, sweating buckets, feeling unstoppable. You skip the water bottle because you're in the zone. But while you're pushing through, your organs are literally suffocating. When you exercise hard without drinking water, your blood turns into syrup. Your heart tries to pump thick sludge through your veins. Your brain, muscles, and other organs aren't getting the oxygen they desperately need. Feeling dizzy or weak during a tough workout means your brain is running on fumes because it's not getting enough blood flow. Your motor control gets sloppy, your decision-making slows, your concentration vanishes. Your stomach starts hurting because dehydration makes it pass food super slowly. It's like a traffic jam in your gut. Your kidneys can actually fail. These organs are your body's waste removal heroes. Without enough blood flow, they can't filter out toxins. Waste builds up. Your body starts poisoning itself. You're exercising to be healthy, but you're destroying your organs from the inside. Experts say you need about a cup of water 4 hours before working out, then 4 to 5 ounces every 10 to 15 minutes during exercise. Skip this, and you're turning your workout into an organ torture session. So next time you hit the gym, remember, that water bottle isn't...
I forgot my mic was muted. Okay, so what I was saying is that if I happen to go to a gym with someone, I just take a 5-minute break every 5 minutes. So every 5 minutes I work out, I take a 5-minute break and drink water and relax. So in a way, you're still getting your exercise, but you're not overexerting yourself.
And optional. It's the difference between getting fit and getting organ failure. Number 6. Influencer workout wrongs. You scroll your feed, Mr. or Ms. Six-pack abs, effortlessly performing some new fat-shredding miracle workout. They look amazing, sound convincing, and millions of views suggest they're right. Wrong. Blindly copying these influencer workouts is like taking a wild gamble with your joint health. Most of these workouts are designed for exactly nobody. That influencer demonstrating explosive jumps onto a park bench might have a gymnastics background or years of professional training. You, trying it cold after sitting at a desk all day, might just book a one-way ticket to Snap City. Their body, history, and muscle imbalances are different from yours. Your healthcare provider knows what fits your physical ability, not some stranger online. A popular fitness account doesn't mean qualified expert. Many influencers are marketers, not certified trainers who understand anatomy and injury prevention. They might look the part, but they might be teaching what looks good on camera, not safe movement. Influencers often chase views. Extreme content gets clicks. You'll see exercises promising a flat tummy in 30 days from one move. That single exercise won't magically give you a flat tummy. It could strain your back. The quest for virality can lead to promoting ineffective or dangerous advice. That sharp twinge in your knee, or the ache in your lower back after that killer core routine, are warning signals. Many online workouts lack proper warm-ups, cool-downs, recovery times, or emphasis on listening to your body. Pushing through pain because an influencer says, "no excuses," can turn a minor issue into a chronic injury. Some exercises are unsafe without proper guidance, or if unsuitable for your body. An influencer's highlight reel isn't a personalized fitness plan. What's building their brand could be doing serious damage. Number 5. Weekend warrior woes. You grind it out all week at your desk. Monday to Friday, you're a professional chair sitter. But come Saturday morning, you transform. You're the weekend warrior, trying to cram an entire week's worth of exercise into 2 glorious sweat-soaked days. Sounds heroic. Your body might call it attempted murder. The CDC says adults need about 150 minutes of moderate intensity activity a week. Some studies suggest when you do it might not matter as much for overall health benefits. But going from 0 to 100 like this is a fantastic way to wreck yourself. Your muscles, tendons, and ligaments have been chilling all week, like cold rubber bands. Suddenly, you expect them to perform like a pro athlete's. When you aggressively stretch a cold rubber band, it snaps. Doctors see it all the time. The Monday morning rush of weekend warriors hobbling in with pulled muscles, sprained ankles, or blown out knees. These are, now I can't walk for a month injuries. Rhabdomyolysis sounds like a dinosaur, but it's way scarier. Rhabdo is what can happen when you push your muscles so far beyond their limits that they literally break down. The contents of these destroyed muscle cells, including myoglobin, flood your bloodstream. Your kidneys get slammed by this gunk, can get overwhelmed, and start to fail. You could end up needing dialysis or worse. Intense exercise classes have seen a rise in rhabdo cases, especially among people not conditioned for that intensity. You go from typing emails to beast mode in 60 seconds, and your body just can't cope. Symptoms can include super dark tea-colored pee, extreme muscle pain, and weakness. If you see that, run to a doctor. Your body doesn't appreciate being abused, even if your intentions are good. It's like trying to drive a car that's been sitting in a garage for a year by immediately redlining it on the highway. If your weekdays are sedentary, an extreme boot camp on Saturday is playing Russian roulette with your joints and kidneys. Consistency throughout the week is kinder than destructive weekend battles. Number 4. Fasted workouts harm. You wake up at 5 a.m., chug black coffee, and hit the gym on an empty stomach. Fitness influencers swear by it, saying you'll burn pure fat, but your body starts eating itself.
Yeah, you don't do anything on an empty stomach. You know why? It's not just you basically fucking your body that way. You are still fucking your body. But also, you're not thinking as clearly. If you do anything on an empty stomach, your only thing you can be thinking about you're gonna be thinking about is food. Or even if you're trying to avoid thinking about food, your subconscious you do things subconsciously that's more associated hunger and stuff like that. Such as like for me example, if I don't eat like every like 3-4 hours, for me I should be eating every 2 hours. But I try to so if I don't eat on time, I actually get tired. I get tired, and basically it's more the equivalent. Not eating on time is the equivalent of sleep deprivation. You're gonna be basically drunk without being drunk. Basically that.
When you exercise without food, your glycogen stores are empty. So when you're gasping on the treadmill, your body gets fuel by burning some fat, but it also starts breaking down your muscle tissue. It's called gluconeogenesis. Your body converts protein into glucose for energy. Those biceps you worked so hard for are being turned into fuel by your body. You think you're burning fat, but you're actually losing muscle density. Your performance tanks. Driving a car on fumes is like your body during a fasted workout. Without fuel, you can't lift as heavy, run as fast, or push as hard. That extra rep you wanted is forgotten. You'll feel weak, dizzy, maybe even nauseous, suffering through a terrible workout thinking you're hardcore, but getting worse results than if you'd eaten a banana first. Less intensity means fewer calories burned and less muscle growth. Your stress hormones go wild. Fasted exercise cranks up cortisol. When it's constantly elevated from regular fasted workouts, things get ugly. High cortisol breaks down more muscle, increases belly fat storage, destroys recovery, trashes your immune system, and ruins sleep. Then comes the hunger monster. You finish your fasted workout starving. Your willpower is shot. Next, you eat everything in sight. That calorie deficit you thought you created is gone. Any fat loss from the workout gets wiped out by the post-workout binge.
Yep.
Fasted workouts are a nightmare. Muscle loss, terrible performance, hormonal chaos, and uncontrollable hunger, that pre-workout snack isn't such a bad idea. Number 3, workout fuel fails. You hit the gym, grab that brightly colored sports drink and an energy bar, thinking you're fueling for peak performance. But those healthy choices might be setting you up for disaster. Sports drinks are a massive industry. They promise electrolytes and energy. But for most moderate workouts, you're just chugging sugar and artificial ingredients.
Yeah.
Your 30-minute jog doesn't warrant a sugar bomb that contributes to weight gain and energy crashes. That energy quickly turns into a slump. Drink more water is common advice. But during long endurance events, you can drink too much water, leading to hyponatremia or water intoxication.
Yeah.
Overhydrating dilutes sodium levels. Water floods cells, including brain cells, causing them to swell. Marathon runners have died from this, chugging water at every station. Their brains effectively drowned. Sports drinks shout about electrolytes, but if your workout is under an hour or not incredibly sweaty, plain water is fine. You likely get enough electrolytes from your diet. Extra salts strain your kidneys. That pre-workout energy bar might be packed with more sugar than a candy bar, causing an energy spike than a hard crash. Eating something heavy right before exercising diverts blood to your stomach, causing cramps and sluggishness. Poor choices lead to digestive issues, poor muscle repair, and chronic fatigue. It's like putting cheap, dirty fuel in a race car. That healthy routine of sports drinks and snacks might be doing more harm than good. You're undermining your efforts, stressing your organs, and stopping your body from benefiting. Fuel smart, or risk demolishing your health. Number 2, supplement illusion dangers. You see them everywhere. Gleaming tubs of powder.
Let's move on to the next video. Let's see here. Oh, making Linux. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. I want to watch this. Oh, come on. Setting. Pardon.
That's me, Chad. I'm an idiot with a car.
This video is made for educational purposes and contains significant original text commentary.
Yep.
Wee woo! Oh, he took it out his light!
Oof.
People are so bad. What? Why? No signal at all? Oh!
That was all them, and goddamn.
He had no signal whatsoever, and then he just like, just diarrheaed all over the world.
Oof.
Yo, bass trucker, you hear that?
Hey. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No 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 no. Oof. 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 I am so scared about the copyright system here. Yeah. I want to continue watching this video, but I'm scared about the copyright. Sure, the bigger VTubers don't have to worry about copyright because they have supplemental incomes from their merch stores, Patreon, and all that stuff. But small VTubers like us, we don't have that, so that's why we have to be more careful. All right. What am I thinking of? Shit. I don't want to watch. Oh, yeah, okay. About 20 minutes. All right, 8.
guy.
How long have you been streaming for?
Years, brother.
That's amazing.
Thanks for tuning back in. Ready for another Rage compilation? Good. Here we go. And remember, don't break your stuff.
Yeah, that's a stream sniper.
Let's go.
Dude, stop pushing up!
Oof.
Get sick of this f***ing bullshit!
Esto es una mierda, morfa, tío. Esto es una...
Lol.
I was hoping you were gonna me. Like, I was hoping you were gonna me. I mean, just like, oh my god, like, just delaying my death, dude. I honestly, I'm so tempted to just go back to the gym, bro. Not even gonna lie. I'm about to drive myself up to the gym. I don't even want to play right now, man. I'm in a. That just killed my mood. That shit just killed my fucking mood. Bro. Oh, I just broke my monitor. Oh, that's a shame.
Broke my. I just broke mine. That's a shame. Might as well break it some more. Like, bro. Bro. Come on. Lol. Game crashed.
I hate running to his teammate, he's scared. I mean, his teammate's a good player.
There's some buzz. Alright.
Fucking straight stick!
Fortnite, takže
Oof.
to se nakupilo, no.
Jo. Nakupilo, pičo.
Why?
Done. 3v2 here, guys. 3v2.
Oh, she's weak.
Oh, I can use that gun. I haven't used that gun in a while. You got your clip.
Oh. Miss input, bro. Miss input. My bad.
When you miss input, you click your mouse, fatty! Keep it little back there.
Oh.
What are you getting street type of test server game? Disaster.
I didn't mean to, bro.
Yo, look at my shadow, look at my shadow, look at my shadow, look at my shadow. Oh my gosh, look at my shadow. Bro, that's aura, that's aura.
Yo, when that gets hacky.
What? I just looked away for 1 second. What the fuck happened? You got killed. Oof.
On TNT.
Lol.
He's offside though, of course he is. Of course he is, of course he is. If I'm ever gonna do this, I need to go all out attack. He's gonna go. I thought he was gonna go for the Travella. GG's, I'm done.
49 minions.
Te voy a manejar, gilipollas. Mira, es que...
Panomo.
Me neither. Flashes A. More flashes A. A lot of flashes A. One Tetris. Tetris and app. Oh wow.
Kidding me, bro. Oh nah, Abe, I got bad news.
Oof. What are your skill issues?
Ну я не знаю.
Shit's expensive these days, so I don't understand why you break your stuff. Oh, I understand it's expensive, so if I I remember raging. Maybe because of the game I'm going to play sometime in the future. So, game I'm gonna be probably playing a game with Bennett Body. Maybe some Body and Rage games. I'll make sure to have like a punching bag like behind me so I can just punch, 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 punch.
Why are these?
Okay. Here we go. Oof.
Like, bro, I can't even play the game. Bro, I would have known.
Idiota me atirando lá em cima e o outro idiota me atirando aqui embaixo, velho. Inferno de jogo, lixo.
Iron finde ich treuen gar nicht so viele. Das ist viel, viel schlimmer auf Gold gewesen.
Digga, dieser dumme Person! Mann!
Oof. Lights out.
This is your fault, team.
Okay, no messing around.
Oh my god. How the fuck are you gonna do turnovers?
He's the pookster. But
Es wird kein Ver... Guck mal, er läuft ganz easy durch, ja.
Big goofers.
Première flash d'épée. Nice case, Noël.
Bro, we're getting stunned.
Bin hier komplett, aber ich meine das wirklich ernst, Chat, dass ich hier komplett ausraste. Nicht so, dass ich einfach meine Cam runterschlag, das...
Oof, 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 oof.
Bro, on me, bro. Yep.
C'est bon, mais.
We get to win shit back. No.
Lol. That is okay, that's actually funny. But also kind of a dick move. Get 1 point off him after like a long game, decided to quit after that. That's a fucking dick move. A true gamer sees the game the whole way through.
You want to be featured in one of our videos?
Alright, so I'm gonna take a little break, then we move on to the next game. Or do y'all just want to like watch another video for the last 10 minutes? may as well just watch another video.
Guys, how y'all doing? Welcome back again for a new video. So yesterday I made that video about the easiest way to switch to Linux, which is by installing Linux Mint. Of course, it's considered one of the easiest Linux distributions that you can install on your hardware nowadays. And it's also a lookalike of Windows 10. When you look at the taskbar, the icons and all of that, it's like very similar. So you're not going to face any problems switching to Linux Mint. But that's not today's subject. Today, I'll be turning this into Windows 7. One of you in the comments was like, hey, can you make a video about turning this into Windows 7? Like the looks of it. Of course, you cannot turn this into Windows 7, but like you can customize the look. And I believe that's going to be fairly easy. Well, I have no idea right now on how to do that, but I will just do it in front of you. So yeah, let's just get started. The first thing I will do is go to Google and I will do some research on how to turn Linux Mint into Windows 7. I gotta find a good website. How to replace Windows with Linux Mint on your PC. No, that's like an installation. Oh yeah, how to make Linux Mint look like Windows 7. Linux Mint is a very... Click on that one. That one looks cool. Essentials guide. How to make Linux Mint look like Windows 7. Aha. Okay. So that's a whole tutorial? Literally what I need. Okay, you know what? I will start first of all with like the wallpaper. So what is this? Yeah, that's Windows 7 wallpaper. Okay, can I cut this and put it somewhere? Let's put it in pictures, for example. Just so we don't delete it by mistake as a downloading something. I need to go over here, preferences, then I believe background, yeah. And then Linux Mint or pictures. I believe that one. Yeah. Here you go. That's good. All right. So we did the wallpaper. You know what's left? I believe I will go with the themes because those are the most important. Because once I will download this, I will have basically icons, not icons, I believe that bar over here, whatever they call those. And also I'm going to have some stuff. All right. Let's just extract that somewhere in here. All right. Just extract it, please. Oh, that was fast. All right. Not that bad. Now let's open Windows 7 Master. Am I doing the right thing? Wait, there is an index theme file in here, which means I shall not get deep into this. I will just copy this, just like that, or cut the hell out of it, and then go here. Then I believe Windows 8? No, it's not Windows 8. It's like Control H. Oh yes, show hidden files. We got our hidden files. All right, where's the themes one? Well, if there's no themes folder, that means I gotta create one myself. I already did that a million times before in other Linux distributions. So .themes, then paste that thing in here. That's of course should be in the theme folder, right? Download Windows. Yeah, I was right. What's next? We got download Windows 7 icon sets. I need the icons, yeah. Give me the icons. I like how this like literally straightforward. It's not even gonna take me that much. Just like a couple minutes and it'll be done with everything. I just need to apply the changes and stuff. Okay, so this one is extracted as well. Cuts, of course, this is the icons, right? Wait. Am I tripping? Why does it have the same name? Windows 7 icon sets, Windows 7 themes pack. So if I downloaded this, what will happen? Master. And if I downloaded this, master. They could have just changed the name, bro. Why? Doesn't matter. Okay, just copy that or cut it. Go to home, then we're gonna search for icons. Well, there's no icons. That's fine. I can create another one myself. So icons. I like how simple and easy it is to install themes on Linux, honestly. It's like really quick. And there's a tool called, I believe, OCS or OCS URL. I use it for KDE Plasma. So like once you install that thing, whenever you're gonna be in this website, for example, and you click on install and select one of those, it will automatically install the files for you and that specific locations like themes or icons. Really cool, actually. Now forget about that. So I installed the themes, I installed the icons, finishing touches. There's some finishing touches. Now let's just deal with the icons and themes. I gotta come over here then to where is this? Every time, like I'm not really that used to Linux Mint because I don't really use it that much. I use Arch with KDE Plasma, so applets, archive manager, background, accounts. Can I just search for Teams? Oh, wait. I think I remember. I gotta go to Teams. Yeah. Now we wait a little bit because I'm using a hard drive and this is extremely slow, but doesn't matter. Wait, what? Teams? That's all I get? Advanced features? Oh yeah, that's where I want. There's no Windows 7 cursor? They should have added that. Well, where is the Windows 7? Oh, here it is. Yeah, that's cool. We're doing great. The icons? Here's the Windows 7 icons. Wow. Okay. Oh, what? That's it? Wait, I just need the cursor. It should be somewhere in here, no? Pro cursor lights. What if I choose that one? Does it look like Windows 7 cursor? Or maybe that one? No, I gotta change the cursor, I think. No, actually no. This one looks like Windows 7 cursor. Add, remove. There's nothing I could add in here, like it seemed. I already have one. Yeah, I don't really need that. Wait, so all that time I should have just typed Windows 7. Windows 7? No, that's not the Windows 7 one. Wait, is the menu? Oh, wait, this doesn't look right. This is not the Windows 7 starts menu, but it's similar. I don't know how deep I could go into this, but I believe I can change this somehow. There must be something in their website. Wait. So over here, it says finishing touches. By now, your desktop will look like the real deal you see above. Oh yeah, the real deal. But there is a few other tweaks you can make.
Yeah, I like Linux for its customization stuff. So I personally use used to use Arch Linux, just pure Arch. I switched to Endeavor OS. So basically, the closest thing you can get to pure Arch. So if you're more of an advanced user, if you want to get into Arch, be my guest. If you need guide, you could go to Arch Guide. But if you like want to get into Arch Linux without like going through the whole terminal stuff, then you can install Endeavor OS.
To round off the experience. And here we got download, starts menu. Oh, so that's where I was talking about, the starts menu. So that's what I'm searching for. No, I don't need the wallpaper, but I gotta come over here, right? Wait, is this an edit mode? Hey, stop it. I didn't click on that. And then search for something they call, where is this? Where is it? Adoptless? Yeah, that one. Copy and paste. I'm so lazy to type. Here you go. That was easy and simple. But wait, it's not here. Oh, download. Oh yeah, I gotta download it. Sure. Let's just wait for that thing to load because it's loading all the things you can download. 223 applets or whatever it's called that you can download. Crazy. All right, we have it. Am I ready or should I like activate it? Oh, I should activate it, yeah? Plus. So now I will have it somewhere in here, right? I already have that one. Wait, which one? If I click on that one. Oh, okay. So edit. Can I remove this? Yeah, remove. No. Wait. Remove menu. Edit menu. Remove menu. Remove menu. It's removed. Now I'll click on this and drag it. Put it in here. Oh, already have it? Wait, if I exit the edit mode, that's crazy, bro. I think we're done, guys. Guys, I think I made it. Is there anything else I need to do? No. Bro, how the hell did I do this? This was really simple. So we got the taskbar, the icons, the themes, the wallpaper, the mouse cursor. Wait, that's crazy, bro. I swear to God, that looks fire. They nailed it. I swear to God. There's one thing missing, which is the RU glass. Let me search and see if that's a thing. But the thing is, do I have the 3D graphic thingy activated? Because without that, there are going to be zero chances of the RU glass thingy working. But I'm just going to give this a quick search. How to add RU glass to Linux Mint. As there is any RU glass Windows theme for Linux. Oh, there's a theme. I don't have a theme. I already applied one. I already found the Windows 17, but it's real. The default Cinnamon themes is kinda that. No? Really? Wait, am I tripping? I don't have that. Well, I have the 3D graphic thingy activated in the virtual machine, which means if that's a thing, it should be activated by now, but there is basically no RU glass. Doesn't matter. The most important thing, I got good results. I will Google that later on, but for now, I'm really happy with the looks that I have on my Linux Mint. Pretty cool experience. I enjoyed installing all of this, and I will give it around 7 out of 10 just because it doesn't have the RU.
All right, so we're gonna move on to the next game. I added one more game to our list since I went to we did have lunch a little early, so hopefully y'all like this. Trigger warning: this does talk about this does talk about abuse, so I just want to warn you about that. If you feel free to leave if you want to, and if you want to stick around, you can mute the stream while just looking at it in the background. So yeah. All right, so let's go get this ready. All right, so we are back. All right, we're gonna play this right now, so hopefully y'all enjoy this. Thank you for sticking around. All right. All right, here we go. I'm gonna keep this at 20. Alright, there we go. Alright, let me quickly update the info real quick. Alright, there we go. Your keys in space to interact. F4? Alright, there we go. Recommend to play in the dark. Yeah, I'm not playing in the dark because I actually need my camera. I may make this smaller. There we go. Is arrow keys. Alright. Oof. Oh no. Okay. Let's get to the next. uh. Oh, I can't think it's like real sick. I don't think I'll be able to stream tomorrow. Alright. What am I supposed to do? Oh, there we go. Wait, is it picking up my keyboard sounds? Yeah, it's picking up my keyboard sounds. Hold on. That's not good. It's probably here. Alright. Oh, I have it there. Oh. Alright. There we go. Am I supposed to wait or? Okay, come on. Huh? There we go. This is bugged. Okay, that's options. Oh. Okay. All right. So we're going next day. I'm confused. Okay. But not as day-to-day stuff, it feels the same. Like a never-ending loop. Can't get out of. Yes, you're being watched. Is there sound to him? Boy. Um. Oh boy. Not good. Not good at all. Okay. Okay, so this is for. So we're gonna have to wait a bit. Oh, neck crack. Shit. What are we supposed to do? There we go. All right. Yeah. Try to load it again. Right. Why? Actually. What do I even? So am I supposed to? Oof. Start the tone. Okay. If I can. There we go. Oof. Okay. Oh, hey. Uh, um. I don't like this. Oh no. Oh no. Why? Oh no. Oh no. I don't like the sound of anything. Holy shit. Here you go. Um. That portion hit a little too close to home. Let's see if we go back. Yeah. Hold on. Bathroom. I am back. Alright. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't have the time to go instead of the BRB stuff. Yeah, because my advice is I say, you need to go now. I'm not waiting for shit. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, support the creators of Parasite Flower. Alright, so that's Parasite Flower. We have about 30 more minutes. So let's actually check out Hannah real quick. So I'm not actually able to look at that video. So hold on. I am unable to find this other game, so unfortunately we'll not be able to play it. I'll try, we'll figure out something what to play next 20 minutes. So we're not gonna be able to play Lost Embers because Windows would just refuse to download net 3.5, something like that. Is it because I deliberately uninstalled Edge, Microsoft Store, and any Microsoft telemetry and all that? If so, then that's kind of fucked. I mean, there are certain games that I may buy only to find out that that I'm unable to play because of net 3.5. So I gotta be really careful about that. So if I download a game and I am not able to play it because of net 3.5, I'm gonna report to Steam that hey, I'm not able to play this because my computer won't install net 3.5. So I just want a refund. So this is why Microsoft's bullshit that I actually look for free games. And even then, maybe the free games need net 3.5. It sucks. It sucks. So I'm gonna figure out what to play real quick. See if anything we can do. Sorry about that. I intended to play Lost Ember, but that's not happening today. Oh, never mind. It's actually opening up. Here we go. Options. All right. All right. Subtitles. Yes, sure. Subtitles English. I kind of want to do this in Japanese sub. I kind of want to do this as Japanese sub. All right. Let's see here. Okay. I'm probably gonna get copyrighted because of that. No, because of that I might as well go all the way. English. I kind of just want to do this in Japanese. Sure, English. I've heard of also, and I've seen a little bit of it, and the English voice actor, phenomenal job. I want to hear the Japanese voice actor though. Controls. Camera sensitivity, yes. Video. Medium. Graphic settings, medium. $50. Medium. All right. Apply. There we go. Alright, let's start this. Yeah. Alright. Ooh, companionship. Nice.
水は我らを引き、炎は我らを解き放つ。光は我らをあるべき地に導かん。それこそが光の都への道。汝、ヤンネンの教えを守る者ならば、命の炎を消すとき、舞い上がりし火花のごとく、光の中へと登りゆかん。教えに習わざる者ならば獣となりて荒野にさまよ。それが迷える灰、ロストエンバー。どこに行くのだ、戻りなさい。カラに。
Oh. Alright. Let's do this. Oh!
そこを行く君、手を貸してくれ。はあ、頼みがある。ああ、聞いてくれ。はあ、私の声が聞こえないのか？
Ooh.
いや、おはよう。手助けしてもらえないかな。時間は取らせないから。ああ、本当にありがとう。ここを少し下ったところに洞窟がある。先に行ってくれるかい？私は後から行く。私はここで何年も立ち往生していたんだ。君以外は誰も助けてくれなかったなんて信じられるかい？
Oh.
本来なら私は光の都にいるはずなんだ。聞いたことはあるかな？すべての真のヤン族の霊が行くべきところ。そう、命の炎が尽きた後に。それなのに私は長い間この障壁に閉じ込められていた。理由はわからない。ここでやるべきことが残っているのだと思う。きっとアミュレットが関係しているはずだ。近くに洞窟がある。見せたいものがあるんだ。
Ooh. Let's shift. Got it.
見つけた。やった。 アミュレットに何が書いてあるのか見えるかい？動かしてもらえるかな？ありがとう。さて、私は何年もヤンレンの経典を読んでいないからに。いや、私ではない。多分私の体でもない。だが名前には聞き覚えが。
Ah, flashbang!
あ君がこれを？アミュレット。カラに。狼、君は？
旅立ちの時です。光のもとへ。このロストエンバーはあなたの助けを必要としています。この者と共に生きなさい。
I like the wolf looks so weird. And also we gotta be careful, you can't run shit.
狼よ、君が？前世でカラにだったのか？しかしそうだとすると、君は光の都から追われロストエンバーとなったのだな。お互いに助け合えば光の都へたどり着けるかもしれない。私の記憶は途切れ途切れなんだが、二人一緒ならきっと大丈夫だ。共に進むためには君もここを渡らなければ。君を助ける方法があるか調べよう。
Okay, how are we gonna get across?
ウォンバットが2匹、他には何もない。狼よ、君のお印を見てごらん。何が起こっているのだ？狼？一体どうやったのだ？そうか、君は魂を移ろうものか。今やったそれは魂替えと呼ばれているものだ。ヤンレンには片足を光に、もう一方大地に置く者たちについての伝承がある。君は光の都から追放されるはずではなかったのかもしれない。君についてもっと知る必要がある。おいで。君の体のそのお印、それは何だろう？何かを秘めているのだろうか。そのうちわかるだろう。
Lost Ember.
障壁に近づいている。私はこの場所にずっ と閉じ込められていた。君なら通り抜ける方法を見つけられるはずだ。あの木のところから向こうがよく見えそうだ。
Alright.
赤い煙が見えるか。何かが燃えている。確かめに行こう。
Alright.
なんだろう。過去を見ているようだ。君がこれを見せているのか。彼らはアミュレットを身につけているヤンラーナの人々だ。我らが民、皇帝の子らよ。彼らはどこへ。
Oh no.
あ、盗賊だ。待て、カラニだ。狼よ、あれは彼女だ。君だ。
Oh no.
君は盗賊だった。光の都を追われたことに関係がありそうだな。深く知ることができれば君を助けられるはずだ。何？一体どうやって？あれは記憶だったのか？狼よ、どういうことだと思う？ここから抜け出せるというのか？やってみよう。なんだろう。過去を見ているようだ。君がこれを見せてい
I
るのか？
thought we were supposed to.
彼らはアミュレットを身につけているヤンラーナの人々だ。我らが民、皇帝の子らよ。彼らはどこへ？
Yep, that was my mistake. I thought we were supposed to like try to figure something out with it, or
あ、盗賊だ。待て、カラニだ。狼よ、あれは彼女だ。君だ。
oh, that correct. Oh,
君は盗賊だった。光の都を追われたことに関係がありそうだな。深く知ることができれば君を助けられるはずだ。何？一体どうやって？あれは記憶だったのか？狼よ、どういうことだと思う？やったぞ。私は自由になったのか？狼よ、私は自由だ。さあ、光の都への道をご覧に入れよう。行こう。 割れ目がある。これを抜けていこう。
This game's peaceful. I love it.
ああ、また盗賊が現れたぞ。自分が賊だったと知っていたのか。やりきれないだろうな。彼らは何をしているのだ。向こうに登っていくんだ。なるほど。盗賊たちは川を使って樽を運んだのだな。壁は消えてなどいない。大きくなっただけだ。先へ進むためには障壁を壊さなければ。前の障壁の時はどうしたか覚えているかい？戻ってきてくれ、狼。これは盗賊のアジトだ。君はここに住んでいたのかい
？My boy.
君は彼らのリーダーだったようだな。
Oh. Must be tough.
誰だろう。彼女のアミュレットの名前、ウェイラ。 見たかい？君は全くの悪人ではなかったようだな。彼女のことを大切にしていたのだから、君の罪は償うことができるはずだ。聞こえたかい？うまくいったみたいだぞ。さあ、障壁を確かめに行こう。
All right. All right. I need to find a way to the next. Hmm.
またやったぞ。狼よ、 君の過去の記憶。なぜ私がここに囚われていたのか分かったかもしれない。私は君の魂の案内人に違いない。光の都へ案内しよう。ヤンラーナたちも君の中に善良さを見ていたはずだ。そうに違いない。だから私はまだ光の都に招かれていないのだ。
I don't like this.
正しい道は必ずどこかにあるはず。
Ooh. Oh, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. Oh. I like this. Chapter 2, Igniting the Fire. Alright, alright. 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 Fuck.
あなたに出会えてよかった。きっと生き残れなかったわ。あなたがいなかったら。
そうね。私も同
Pardon.
じ気持ち。ねえ、私たちの村を見て。死にかけ、病んでいる。
ええ、見過ごせないわ。何か手を打たないと。
村だ。さあ行こう。大きな手がかりが見つかりそうだ。
Alright, cool. There's evidence of a village. Ooh.
カラに狼を。小さい頃の君だ。ワルカの儀式だよ。君にアミュレットが授けられた日。そして君のためにこしらえたターピュイの探検。自分のターピュイを覚えているよ。一番の宝物だった。君の父親はとても誇らしそうだ。アテボ。そうだ。アミュレットを授かって初めてヤンレンの一員として認められるんだ。私たちに名前を与え、何者かを示すもの。
Whoa. That was too close. Aww. Okay.
「皇帝の兵士が奪い尽くしていく」「ただでさえ貧しい民からむごいことをする」
Oh. Can't get. Oh. Oh. Oh no, the stream is lagging. Hold on, the stream is lagging. Um. Read distance medium. Medium. Hopefully stream stabilizes soon. Okay, looks like it's stabilized. Alright. Hopefully everything's good.
「狩人たちは牛を置き去りにした」だが少なくとも孤独な死ではない。あれは魂だろうか。狼を見てごらん。魂が光の都へ登っていく。私もこうありたかった。家畜ですら光の都に行けるというのに、私には許されないなんて不公平じゃないか。
Again, what's with the stream? Alright, that's... bugging out. Options. Alright, hopefully... hopefully it's all good.
狼よ、君も光の都に行けるよう心から願っているよ。あれほど素晴らしいところはないのだから。ヤンラーの英雄たちが終わりなき宴をあげ、燦然と輝く巨大なモニュメントがそびえ立ち、寺院は太陽を見下ろす。
Alright, alright. Lee. All is well. Alright, let's see what is it going.
人々は決して豊かではなかった。それなのに、君は苦労して手に入れたパンを分けてあげるのか。
I don't think I'll be able to practice art if I'm coughing like
彼女
that.
はウェイ
It's
だ。
kind of need my hand-eye coordination.
"具合が良くならないよね。ちゃんと食べなきゃ。
何を食べろと。みんなの分の食料もないのに。
こんなの間違ってる。終わらせなきゃ。じっとしていても何も変わらない。
お願い、やめて。理解してもらわなきゃ。きっと分かってくれる。だから。
分かってくれる？あいつらには分かりっこない。
自分の言ってることが分かってる。暴力は新たな暴力を生むだけよ。
信じられない。あいつらの肩を持つなんて。もういい。あなたを頼りにした私が間違っていたわ。
Oh no. That's tough.
ここで何が？ずっと前に焼け落ちてしまったようだ。狼よ、これは君の家なのか？いや、すまない。知っているのか？何が起きたのかを。
We have to go back down.
ここには何も残っていない。階段があったな。戻ってみよう。
Oh, no. Even low texture on is still beautiful. Oh my god, Lost Emperor is this game is so much more than what meets the eye. Yeah, because I'm now sick, I'm using up a lot more
過
energy.
剰な肌作と森での乱獲がたたり、 疫病と飢えが人々の生活を襲った。たくさんの人々が病に倒れた。
Oh. Alright, there we go. Hold on. Bathroom. Oh, well, I just learned something. What happened to you? I'm sick. Apparently, body likes to use restroom more often. That's great. Right. Careful. Alright. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Um... Did I just soft lock myself? What the fuck? Oh, if I do this. What the fuck? What the fuck? Excuse me? Hold on. Apparently, stream is lagging again. That's fucking great. Now wait for stream to fucking stabilize. I'm trying to figure out. Originally, it's supposed to like have the stream last like 3 more hours, but I just realized YouTube saw a 12-hour video limit, and I'm sick. So, yeah, I have to wait for stream to stabilize. Oh, net crack and a half. Hopefully, the stream stabilizes. Not stabilizing. Hold on. Alright. I'm gonna see the stream stabilized or I got to wait a fucking eternity for this. Please. Alright. It looks like it's stabilized. Alright, that's good. Now I can get back into the game. Alright. Oh. Come on, game. Oh, yes. Probably not the way. How did we get across? Oh. If I can? Oh, I can't. Can I? Or did I just soft look myself? It's possible. Funny bird. Oh, it should have done that.
皇帝の兵士たちは民草から根こそぎ奪った。皇帝には飢えた人々の姿が見えなかったのか。
And we're going very slow. Very slow. How?
このトンネルはどこに続くのだろう。皇帝の兵士たちは民草から根こそぎ奪った。皇帝には飢えた人々の姿が見えなかったのか。
Oh, I just went backwards. Oh, I was supposed to go here?
障壁を壊す方法はわかるか。行き止まりか。どうにかして通り抜けられないかな。私はそっちに行くことができないんだ。
Alright, so we can't break. you have to go back? Oh? Alright. Hold on, the stream's lagging again? Can the stream not lag for 5 fucking seconds? Please? Alright. Oh, let's see if the stream will go back to normal. Again. Because why not? Alright. Oh, neck crack. Alright, so looks like the stream went back, and it is time for us to switch gears and move on to the next thing on our list. Alright, let me go get it set up for y'all. Alrighty. Alright, I am back and got some dinner and we're gonna watch on YouTube. Alright. Oh shit. Here we go.
Hello, guys and gals. Would you ever... Hello, guys.
Alright. Alright.
Guys and gals, would you ever, like, shoot somebody in the head over a copyright strike on YouTube? You know, if I flashbanged you just now, it's because I saw something last night that actually just, like, blew my mind. I'm still actually trying to process what I've seen. Now, I've tussled with a few personalities on this platform. I've had my arguments. I've had my fair share. I've covered things like false copyright strikes. You know what I mean? Like when we talked about things like quantum TV, you know, that was a goofy situation. You know, haha, let's kind of laugh at the stupidity of this one person who is blatantly abusing the copyright system. Well, today I want to talk about a copyright troll that apparently not only lost a copyright dispute on YouTube, but in order to resolve it, allegedly shoots the guy that he was copyright striking and his wife over internet beef.
What the
What
fuck?
is going on? I don't even get it. So, ladies and gentlemen, let me...
I don't even get it. What the anyways, I'm gonna mute my mic and have a ramen. And yeah, my mom is gonna go all crazy, so don't worry about that.
Let me start off, okay? Last night, on Sunday, in the beautiful city of Las Vegas, in the state of Nevada, in the country of the United States of America, there was people walking around the Bellagio Casino. Now, if you've never been to the Bellagio Hotel Casino, beautiful place, right kind of at the center of the ritzy side of the actual Las Vegas Strip. You know, where people go and they gamble their money away and they have a good time and they get drunk on the streets. Yeah, there was a clip where, you know, this person was just minding his own business, him and his wife, all right? And, yeah, they just end up getting shot in the head. So in this clip, a YouTuber known as Finny the Legend, yes, Finny the Legend was just minding his own business with his wife and gets shot right in the head. Now, I'm obviously not going to show you the clip of this happening. I'm not even going to, like, bring this up. I'm not going to present what happened. But I saw this happen last night, and I was genuinely very blown away. Now, in the clip, this, like, 4-foot-tall, like, Ewok walks into the entire clip and decides to fire a few rounds into Finny the Legend. And, you know, the thing about this is he does this while the guy is live streaming, and turns out this man is also a pretty prominent YouTuber in that IRL, like, daily live streaming space. So I decided to look further into it, and obviously Finny the Legend, is a man that has, or used to have, 4,000 subscribers on the internet. And a year ago, there was one video posted, look at what Sin City Family, P. Manny, and Julie did to me. The copyright video, remember this is a whole year ago. And the thing about it is, this is also like beef that's been kind of long-standing. You probably didn't hear about it because it definitely flew way underneath the radar. So a lot of these videos are just kind of edited together with like CapCut or like some mobile application or something. And yeah, it's just these people having beefs. So you can see right over here, Finny actually won. And he actually did manage to counter-notify, and his videos ended up actually being restored. But if you look closely, Finny the Legend received that copyright removal request for his video. And again, the video title here was Who Said My Channel Going Away? TMC. Video title, P. Manny Nobody Likes a Liar. You didn't get any my super chats. Stupid. So yeah, this is like all just beef between two entertainers showing us about the IRL worlds of Las Vegas. Now the thing about all of this is Finny actually wasn't completely innocent from antagonizing his attacker. Not saying that, you know, anytime anything on YouTube is deserving of what had happened to him. But, you know, you look through the old live stream records and, you know, anytime you find these videos on SCF, which is the Sin City Family, this is just constant A-logging, constant just, you know, videos on, you know, on this person. You know, he's just constantly going at him, right? SCF deletes streams using N-word, lies about it. So this guy is just constantly clipping this dude, you know, sharing this stuff around, and it's getting watched by like thousands of people. Like, this is just some micro warfare that's happening on the internet. And obviously all of this eventually culminated in the guy that he's calling out actually showing up and putting him down for good. But yeah, this beef, as you can see, was pretty long-standing. Literally, if you look into the live section, where, again, these people are out there streaming, and they're pretty popular on the streaming space, too. Obviously, if you look at the For You section, because I'm looking into it, he's just exposing the Sin City guy. So it's just like long-standing internet beef. So ultimately, in the end, as I showed you earlier in that clip, Manny Wise comes in. Now, YouTube has since shut down Sin City's channel, which shouldn't become a shock to anybody because, yeah, when you're allegedly, and I say allegedly because this person has not been tried in a court of law, when you're out there committing what allegedly are some pretty serious crimes like double homicide, okay, YouTube's probably going to jump in, and they don't just shut down your channel to delete the evidence. They shut down your channel, and then they probably work with local law enforcement to make sure that all the evidence that you ever gave this platform is provided right to them. So immediately I went to the good old Wayback Machine, and back from December 23rd, 2024, you can see that Sin City, or Manny Wise, on this channel has like 13,000 subscribers, so it's literally like a daily live streamer. The guy had like 179 people watching. All right, and again, they actually had a whole network of channels, okay? They had Sin City Family, Sin City Abel, Sin City Julie, Sin City Angel. Well, we can tell that there wasn't really any angels in this situation. The guy would just walk around and explore Las Vegas, and that would just be like the entire story over here, okay? But what had happened was, with enough internet beef and enough controversy between these two characters, it ended up with Manny Wise deciding to stop doing the rap game, which apparently Manny is in fact a rapper, or at least they used to. Unfortunately, because of the alleged crimes here, I can't really listen to anything over here, so, you know, the guy decides to allegedly go out and shoot two people. It's crazy shit. It's actually the craziest thing that I've ever seen on the internet in quite a long time. Now, you may be wondering, but Muda, are the cops actually involved in this situation? Yes, the cops did actually get involved. In fact, very quickly, because it most definitely happened at the goddamn Bellagio, right? One of the biggest, like, populated areas on the Strip. Las Vegas Metro Police jump in, and they actually booked what appears to be a 41-year-old dumb fuck known as Manuel Ruiz, who, yeah, just decided to surrender to the actual cops, okay? Like, he surrendered himself. And now he's facing a pretty lengthy time, if he's tried, and is guilty, in a goddamn prison cell. Now, I'm not a lawyer or anything, but what I've seen on camera, the dumbest, like, you know, it's crazy because I've covered stupid people like Johnny Somali, Vitali, and all these other stupid IRL streamers and dumb fucks. But I've never seen somebody actually kill someone on camera, on YouTube Live of all places, right? Like, it almost feels like this is something that I would have seen on like the dark web or some stupid shit like that. I would have seen it on like an obscure platform, but unfortunately, this is like the extent of what happens when like YouTube beef gets way too far. So when you're looking at like good old Manny, you know, he's probably looking at, you know, the idea of this being premeditated, because obviously if this is something that's been brewing over like what appears to be a year, yeah, no shit, it's a premeditated hit. At least that's what I think, in my opinion. Again, I'm not a goddamn lawyer. Then, of course, you've got obviously reckless endangerment, because discharging a firearm in the public is clear and reckless, you know, endangerment of everyone around you. And I would probably have to imagine, I would wager my left nut that the gun wasn't even like lawfully possessed. Because does Manny look like the kind of guy to get a goddamn like proper licensing for his gun? I don't think so. You know, you've probably got other things like, you know, the murder charges. I mean, that's the biggest piece, right? Which is, again, a alleged double homicide of a 4,000 sub YouTuber, and unfortunately what appeared to be his wife. Like, everything that I've seen about, you know, these two people seemed like they were okay, pretty nice individuals. And Manny just couldn't take the internet banter, and Manny couldn't appear to at least take the fact that his copyright trolling wasn't necessarily shutting down his biggest critics, you know? There's a lot of people that criticize me on the internet, and you know, there's ranges, like, there's people that are like, I fucking hate you, Muda, But, you know, it is what it is. And I slightly dislike you, Muda. And none of those people have ever driven me to, like, you know, ever considering, you know what, I'm gonna lock and load and I'm just gonna head on over and just go to town. Like, I'm just gonna go squad wipe my biggest critics. No, actually, I saw it amongst the stupidest IRL Vegas live streamers. One specifically that goes out of his way to just fucking straight up allegedly shoot their allegedly just shoot the people they're beefing with. Now it's funny because you kind of look at Finney's channel and like 9 months ago he's just out there like exposing this guy, right? Chulo coming to the stage to tell the truth on Hood. Now, there's also been talk that Manny may have potentially been a live stream scammer, which I think was kind of the catalyst for what really prompted Finney to basically become his biggest online enemy. Now, again, to verify the validity, unfortunately, I don't really have access to Manny's archive of content since YouTube's taken it down, and he wasn't a prominent YouTuber enough for me to really verify how valid a lot of these scams were. And I think the scams were really relegated around, like, maybe scamming super chat donations, which I think is pretty much what I kind of got out of it. But yeah, you know, Finney was basically logging in. He was his biggest like archiver, right? And let's just be real with you, this Manny guy just couldn't take it, and he does something stupid. He shoots two innocent people. No matter what kind of beef you have over the internet, you should never escalate it to the point that a gun is brought in and you take somebody's life. That's just very obvious. Now, of course, obviously, you know, look, at the end of the day, this should never have happened. It's an incredibly insane level of petty beef that got, you know, a man and his wife killed over internet nonsense. Now, for Manny, Sin City, all right, this is a guy that, you know, kind of had a good thing going. You know, he had a whole channel. He had, like, you know, the super chats rolling in. You know, and obviously, look, the more popular you're going to get, look, these guys were sitting at, like, tens of thousands of subscribers. I'm sure there's probably 2 or 3 comments that come in and like you'll probably end up getting like an A-logger or like a hater here and there. But you know, I'm somebody that sits at like 3+ million subscribers, and I'll tell you right now, okay, I've had haters and like people for since my channel has begun, okay? And sometimes it can get to you, right? Like we're all goddamn humans. But you know, it should never get to the point that you actually act out in homicide, okay? Because thankfully, at least for Sin City Manny, you know, even though that he's killed 2 people, I really hope the legal system puts him away behind bars. Probably, I think, for life at this point, because this is a double homicide. So Sin City, instead of exploring the streets of Las Venturas and enjoying the oyster bars and the caviar and all that bullshit you can do out in fucking Vegas, he is now going to be spending the rest of his life with a bunch of hard-piping men in prison that are probably going to take a whole chunk out of his sweet little ass. And, you know, I've seen how tall this guy is. Okay, he's not going to last in there, that's for sure. But, yeah, it's a pretty tragic case of YouTube beef gone incredibly wrong. If, yeah, honestly, I'm blown away. I really am. This is insane. You know, there's just no way to sugarcoat it. This is like something they're going to be talking about in the true crime circuit down the road. But me, I'm still trying to process exactly what I saw on YouTube Live. Crazy shit.
Yeah, that's insane. Why would you allegedly nerf someone, nerf 2 people, nerf someone over petty beef, and nerf their wife as well? I'm not sure if this guy had kids or not, but I'm sure that both of their families are devastated because of it. I am sure that both their families are going to go to court, testify against him, and make sure he gets life in prison, if not the capital punishment. That's fucking insane. Why the fuck? Future consumer. Let's see here. Oh.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. So, how does something like this even happen? Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. So, how does something like this even happen?
What's wrong?
What the
Oh
fuck?
my gosh.
A water pipe suddenly exploded from underneath his road.
Ooh. Yeesh. Back the fuck up.
These two fish neighbors got mad at each other.
不要打架了！不是，不要打架！
What the fuck?
Something tells me that he's been doing this job for a while.
Jesus Christ.
This guy found this really
I want that level of skill. Holy shit, that's dedication right there.
weird sea creature at the beach, and I have no idea what it is.
Is that a clam?
This fire breather accidentally turned on the automatic fire sprinkler system.
Oof.
My husband says this is my most unhinged skill. So my supplements.
Damn. Let's just say she's got that game. She potentially got that game. If you know what I mean.
No! Hell, come on! Nah. Woo. Yeah.
Lol.
This bear was kind enough to try and fix his flag.
Aww. Bear didn't understand.
She got out to save this kitten that was in the middle of the road.
Aww.
This guy wanted to offer some cake to people working out at the gym.
Oh, you dick. You're a dick. You're a dick.
This giant dust cloud was seen rolling through India.
Ooh. The dust storm.
This fish hid inside this jellyfish when the diver got too close.
Lol. You... That's natural selection right there. Rip the fish.
Hit it.
This raccoon family was curious as to what this person was doing.
Oh no.
He started going into random classrooms playing the sound. They found the biggest parking lot puddle they've ever seen.
What?
So, I guess this guy is a professional bagel tosser. They asked her to take a picture of them, but they were shocked because it actually turned out really well.
Wait, I gotta see this. She really think. Wait.
Yo. That turned out
So
real
why does this
well.
bird sound like it's practicing for the opera?
Aww.
I found an artist that can create some incredible sand art.
Oh. Oh, wow. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. That's fucking cool. Oh no. That's why you... I guess that's one of the reasons why America has those thick ass frames for the glass door, as well as some thick ass glass, so dogs don't run into it. Yeah. Oh no.
I guess it doesn't matter how long your legs are, as long as they move faster than everyone else.
Oh wow.
This building doesn't have any elevators, and this guy doesn't want to move, so he just kind of installed his own system.
That's fucking cool. Aww.
This kite surfer, who also happens to be an Olympic athlete, saved this woman who was struggling to keep their head above the water.
Oh my god, good on him. Good on him.
So I guess food delivery people are starting to use kayaks to avoid the bad traffic on the streets.
That's fucking gold. Lol.
Fruit, you better leave it alone. Stop messing with it.
This garbage man accidentally threw out their entire trash can.
I had this happen once. Yeah, I had this happen once. A family complained to the state that on the neighborhood that they complained to the state that they got their trash can thrown out, and they showed the footage of the trash can being thrown out, and the state offered basically shipped a new trash can for free. Another thing is, when that happened in that time, I used to watch the trash can be thrown out all the time. So I got to recognize who's throwing the trash or not. Let's just say we didn't see that particular person ever again. They probably got fired for that.
The frame rate of this camera perfectly matched the rotation of this helicopter blade to make it look like it's floating.
Nice.
These people found an egg with no yolk in it.
Aww.
That is the end of this video. We hope you enjoyed.
Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. Oh, I can take an extra 15 minutes to try to finish the water left in the ramen. So, yeah.
Adolescence is being called the most disturbing Netflix. Adolescence is being called the most disturbing Netflix production since Cuties, accused of demonizing young boys in a way critics say borders on psychological abuse. And now, in a move sparking international outrage, it's being approved for screening in public schools. The series is a psyop designed to vilify white men and boys, manipulated propaganda. She watched one TV show and it mentally reprogrammed her to be terrified of her little boy. The show is steeped in corrosive lies. Boycott Adolescence because it will teach women to hate their sons. But
what the fuck? So, we can't even trust streaming platforms to make morally correct decisions. Because this shit happens. You know, if I ever get if I ever get into a situation where I have to adopt, not have to, like, I don't trust the foster care system whatsoever. I don't even trust the government. So if I ever am in a position to be able to take in a little one, I'll make sure that they don't watch something like that, like something like Adolescence. I'll be encouraging them to watch psychology videos, as well as health videos, and generally be curious about stuff, and also explore their hobbies and all that.
But upon further research, there seems to be a disturbing number of real-world cases of adolescent boys committing horrific acts of violence against women, whether they are girlfriends, girls who have denied their advances, or even their mothers.
And the schoolgirl 4 times in a moment of white-hot rage.
Brianna was killed 2 years ago by the same squirmy incel rats that are represented in the show.
There is even evidence tying these adolescent killing sprees to the manosphere influencers who glorify violence, promote misogyny disguised as masculinity, and taint how impressionable male minds view women and themselves, just like the show Adolescence heavily suggests.
It's the Andrew Tate.
But is it really that simple? Are hate-filled social media cult leaders brainwashing young men into becoming woman killers?
Just looking at a girl, I can feel it, you know? Just look.
Or is there something far more sinister festering beneath the surface, infecting an entire generation, breeding violence, dehumanization, and a quiet hatred that no one wants to admit is spreading?
Like, there's way more things at play here, and we have to be able to recognize those things and address those things as well.
Adolescence is not only known for its backlash, but also for its praise. Particularly its gripping cinematography. Each episode was filmed in one continuous shot, and up to 16 takes per shot. So only the best take was selected to broadcast on Netflix. Of course, this meant the pressure was on for the actors to perform to their highest ability each time. While many were applauded for their work, 15-year-old Owen Cooper, who played Jamie Miller, stood out. Outside of an acting workshop, this was Owen's first experience performing, and it was an intense debut, acting as a 13-year-old murderer. The series was an exploration of the teen's dark motivations and impulses that allegedly mirror experiences among teenagers in real life.
Adolescence is not a whodunit, it's a whydunit. How did this boy end up in this place?
But was Jamie's bone-chilling story a wake-up call for parents everywhere, or a propaganda piece aimed at villainizing children in real life. Starting with a literal bang, episode 1 of Adolescence showed just how easily a child can be treated like a monster when a group of armed police officers knock down the Miller family's door, pointing their firearms at everyone inside before directing them at Jamie, still tucked in his bed, and arresting him.
Why do you need guns for a 13-year-old? He's 13!
It wasn't just Jamie's family who was distraught. The police were clearly torn between treating Jamie as a suspect and as a child when they offered him cereal or spoke to him softly. But of course, legally speaking, Jamie was no longer just a kid. He was a person of interest, and that meant he would have to go through horrors usually reserved for adults. To check if Jamie had any defensive wounds from the victim, he was forced to strip down as his father watched, unable to help his son.
How would you have felt if you were 13 and you had two grown men looking at your bits? I wasn't accused of a crime.
Jamie, who was afraid of needles, also had to sit in panic while one was used to take his blood, a scene that eerily mirrored the crime he was accused of.
I'm asking for a risk assessment. Well, he's been accused of murdering someone with a kitchen knife.
But how could a boy who was still afraid of needles stab another person to death? His father, for one, didn't believe his son was capable of such a horrific act, but perhaps he didn't know his son as well as he thought he did. During the interrogation scene, Detective Inspector Bascom pulled out printed copies of Jamie's Instagram posts, comments, and likes, showcasing his interest in scantily clad female models. His interactions online also suggested he was friends with the victim, Katie. But for a teenage boy, none of this was exactly incriminating, was it? Maybe not. However, Jamie's behavior on CCTV footage from the previous night exposed a confrontation between the boy and the victim that ended in him striking her to the ground. But while it was evidence that even Jamie's father couldn't defend,
What are you doing? Why?
the internet, it turned out, could. Yes, the murder was vile, but given Jamie's youth, some viewers still believed he was innocent, and even among those who acknowledged that the character was guilty in the show, there were viewers who didn't believe his heinous actions reflected reality. For example, after one mother wrote an article for the women's media group Mamma Mia where she revealed that adolescence inspired her to ask her 10-year-old son questions about masculinity in girls to allow him to open up, a tweet with over 1,000 likes blamed the series for provoking this reaction. She watched one TV show and it mentally reprogrammed her to be terrified of her little boy. This is why I say feminist bullcrap like Adolescence is dangerous. People treat it like it's real. And it wasn't just little boys critics believed Adolescence had demonized, as another tweet with over 2,000 likes suggested. The series is a psyop designed to vilify white men and boys, manipulated propaganda. Has anyone actually watched it? Statements like this were echoed across the internet.
Every year in Britain, Netflix would prefer to blame young white men who spend too much time online. That's the function of the show Adolescence, and it's why the show is revered like holy scripture in the UK.
Given the growing backlash, it wasn't long before a rumor about the show's inspiration began circulating online. Tweets with tens of thousands of likes and retweets claimed that Adolescence was based on a real-life crime with one key difference. The murder had been race-swapped. Yes, many were convinced that the series changed the race of the real killer, who was a black migrant to suit their mission, vilifying white men.
Yes, they've made sure that a white boy stabs the victim in this show instead of somebody more realistic, like a Somali migrant, for example.
Among those buying into this narrative included Elon Musk, who responded to one of the viral tweets. Wow. The original poster then sarcastically replied, "Isn't propaganda great? But was it Adolescence that was propaganda, or these social media posts?" See, while some users went so far as claiming that knife crimes are an immigrant-exclusive activity, according to the creators, Adolescence was the response to multiple cases involving children. And when asked by an interviewer about Jamie's race being inaccurate, creator Jack Thorne immediately slammed the idea.
That it should have been a black boy.
Yeah.
Well, it's absurd to say that this is only committed by black boys.
However, multiple Twitter users pointed out that while these crimes might not only be committed by children of color, an alarmingly disproportionate number of them are. But are these claims accurate? Well, the UK statistics show that only 14% of knife offenses are committed by children of color. However, this demographic only makes up 6% of the population, which according to the report means there's a clear overrepresentation. The report also notes that there are a range of social factors that influence these outcomes as well as disparity in criminal justice practice, including stop and search. In other words, police are more likely to treat them as suspects, in part because of the color of their skin. In addition to these factors, more than 99% of knife offenses are for possession alone. This is also the most common knife crime committed by children, meaning most of these crimes are non-violent. Of course, this brings up a crucial question. Why are minors carrying knives? Studies have revealed several reasons for children carrying these weapons, including fear, victimization, social status, exploitation, and even social media. Of course, there are also children out there who have violent intentions, such as in the devastating murder of Elian Ondum, the real case many believe Adolescence is based on. Elian was at a shopping mall with her friends. They were waiting for Hassan Sentamu, her friend's ex-boyfriend, who agreed to meet them to give back his ex-girlfriend's teddy bear in exchange for some of his clothes. But when Hassan arrived, Elian noticed he didn't have the bear. She decided to stand up for her friend, a display of loyalty that would have devastating consequences. Hassan reacted with rage, chasing Elian with a knife before striking her to death on the ground. But why had Hassan responded so violently? At court, it was revealed that Hassan thought that his ex and her friends teased him the day before the murder. In retaliation, he told his friend that he couldn't let this slide and plotted to meet the girls with a knife, suggesting that he was at least prepared for violence. But while the show wasn't directly based on Elian's murder,
there is no part of this that's based on a true story. Not one single part.
it is unfortunately one of the many cases that instigated the creators to write the show.
What will happen again next week, next month, you know, it's not going to change. So, you know, what the solution is, I don't know, but what I do know is that this is going to keep happening.
According to Stephen Graham, the co-creator who also played Jamie's father, Eddie, he saw these cases far too often.
I read an article in the paper. It was about a young boy who stabbed a young girl to death.
About the guy saying there doesn't know what the solution is, but it's gonna keep happening. Generally, there is no true solution, but there is prevention. So preventing it in the first place is key.
And then there was, a couple of months later on the news, there was a piece about a young boy who stabbed a young girl to death. And these were at opposite ends of the country. And I just, if I'm really honest with you, Jim, I just, you know, it hurt my heart. And I just think, what kind of a society we're living in at the moment where young boys are stabbing young girls?
And in some of these real-life stories, even friends cannot be trusted. The same year as Elian Undam's life was brutally taken, Brianna Gay, a transgender 16-year-old student, was invited out to a park by her friend Scarlett Jenkinson. Scarlett's friend, Eddie Radcliffe, also showed up for the hangout. These would be the last two people Brianna ever saw. Scarlett and Eddie stabbed her 28 times with a hunting knife. Both were just 15 years old at the time. How could Scarlett, who Brianna trusted, commit such a horrific act? Scarlett was the driving force of the murder. This was something she had planned and fantasized about for months. She later told a psychiatrist that she found taking her friend's life exciting. The investigation revealed she had downloaded a browser on her phone to watch killing and torture videos on the dark web, and that she had a fascination with serial killers. In fact, Scarlett had a list of people she wanted to kill, but picked Brianna because she would be easier. She also admitted that she had an obsession with her. She even told Eddie, whom she recruited for the murder, that she wanted to keep Brianna's pretty eyes. In their messages, Eddie agreed because he wanted to know if it would scream like a man or a girl, intentionally calling Brianna it, as if she weren't human. He denied killing her due to transphobia, but the judge believed otherwise. This is only one of the many cases that showcase knife crimes and violence are not exclusive to one race. So, what has been making some of the youth commit such heinous crimes? Well, many believe that the answers can be found in the online and offline environments Adolescence explored in its second episode. The episode opened with a scene that's far too familiar, a memorial filled with flowers and toys for Katie by the side of their school. This is where Detective Bascom and his partner, Detective Frank, headed to find leads. It also happens to be where Bascom's older son, Adam, attended school. The detectives attempted to speak with Katie's best friend, Jade, but it didn't last long.
Because we've got Instagram posts from her that suggest that they were friends.
So you're trying to blame this all on her, is that it?
No.
There seemed to be something that the detectives weren't getting.
Useless. And you guys are meant to be best of the police, are you?
And soon, Jade's frustration led to even more violence when she attacked Ryan, Jamie's friend. And while she knew that she was wrong, Ryan was with Jamie on the night of the murder. Could he have something to do with the killing? During Bascom's interview with Ryan, the teen developed some respect when he learned that the detective used to be popular and was good with girls, something that he and his friends seemed to care about. Still, these interviews didn't provide detectives with any motive or idea where the missing murder weapon could be, until Bascom's son came forward with crucial context involving Katie and Jamie's interactions online.
Okay. So this is bullying.
Under Jamie's posts, Katie commented with the dynamite and red pill emoji, which the police thought was a friendly gesture. But what do these really mean? And why might it have pushed Jamie to do the unthinkable?
Red pill is like, I see the truth. It's a call to action by the manosphere. Manosphere?
The red pill is a metaphor borrowed from the Matrix, symbolizing an awakening to a harsh, hidden reality. On social media, it's been repurposed to express the belief that men have been misled about modern gender roles. Another example of this that Adam mentioned is the 80-20 rule, which is the belief that 80% of women are only attracted to 20% of men. Armed with new information, Detective Bascom went to question Ryan again. Ryan, however, tried to run, only making him look more guilty. But the teen couldn't outrun the law, leading to an intense confrontation when Detective Bascom caught up to him. He demanded that Ryan tell him what he knew about incels and the murder weapon. While Ryan tried to deny knowing anything, eventually he confessed.
It was my knife.
Ryan was arrested following his confession. After all, even if he didn't know what Jamie would do with the weapon,
I thought it'd just scare her.
The end result was murder. And as viewers have pointed out, bullying was no excuse for that crime. After all, Adam was being bullied too and never resorted to violence.
Adam is a foil of Jamie in such an interesting way that I feel like a lot of people missed. Like, Adam had the same treatment that Jamie did.
But if Adam was right and bullying really had made Jamie turn to the manosphere, what kind of content was he being exposed to? Sociologist and YouTube creator FD Signifier describes the manosphere this way.
The manosphere is a loose network of mostly online communities and media entities with a wide variety of ideologies and styles and arguments, but all of them agree with one major core tenet, which is that modern men are in a state of crisis, and 9 times out of 10, the next thing they'll say is because of women.
And young men are often radicalized into this network by a specific type of person.
It's the involuntary celibate stuff. It's the Andrew Tate shit.
Yes, Andrew Tate, a figure that a certain demographic of internet users was all too familiar with.
Well, people around my age, probably around like 16 to maybe mid-20s, a lot of people would have heard about him. He's all over social media, he's all over TikTok.
A study on more than 1,000 16 to 24-year-olds revealed that 79% of them have at the very least heard of Andrew Tate. Most of the women had a negative view of him, which may not be surprising as he self-identified as a misogynist.
So I think my sister is her husband's property, yes.
All cheating scenarios, 100% of the blame is always on the female. Look after yourselves. When was the last time you put some makeup on? Do some burpees.
On the other hand, 52% of young men had a positive view. Why? Their most common reasons are that Tate wants men to be real men, or that he gives good advice.
I'm telling the truth. I'm saying things to a 17-year-old boy and he's going, he makes sense.
As for what Tate's good advice includes, well, gems like this.
A guy will come to me and go, how do I get a girl? I'm like, bro, you're a loser. Yeah, but I know, but how do I get a girl? Well, you're a loser.
These men who can't get women are sometimes called or even identify themselves as incels, which means involuntary celibate. Incel used to be a neutral term to refer to those who longed for an intimate or romantic experience, but it has since gained a darker reputation. See, some online communities of men have used incel forums to vent about their frustrations and blame women.
The incel ideology is really dangerous. It is a shared hatred of women that brings men together online.
All right, finish with my ramen, and so we're gonna move on to the next and final game, and I hope you all enjoy this one. I haven't played this game before. But I'll show you. I'm not going to say the name of it right now. I'll just show you. Alright, we are back, and we do have a good one. Alright, ready? Alright. White label. Options. QE. This it? Alright.
You should be sitting up straight, but without stiffness, and should feel comfortable. Don't ever let yourself become tense. Now let's type some more on the home row. Ready?
Oh, wait, I almost forgot. Alright, there we go. Alright, hopefully. Alright. Alright. Shut up, oh wow, it's fun. Practice. Alright. And now we have twice as hard, come on. Anything I unsaid. Agree to join. Hold on. Ooh. You know I don't do rhythm that well. Yeah. Yeah. That's the first time. Oh wow. It's hard to feel. It's easy to start it when you can just say, hey, I want to start using this, and you do. But books have ends. Once you got over the excited and six. Whoa.
I wanna share what's in my heart, but my emotions tear apart all the words, all the chords before they have a chance. I try to write them in a book, but all the effort that it took, I'll rip the page and let the pieces slowly drift away. I can't escape this feeling yet, the shadows that it casts from its goal. I can't find a new light to guide me back from the dark. Every time I open up this book of mine, I always find it's all lost, it's all gone. No thanks to the endless loop of happening naturally, tearing up the pages of my feelings to nothing, and I can't make it stop. A melody was effortlessly free, but now I only see an empty diary. Throw the notebook to the ground, to trim the pages from its bounds. Had enough, this feeling stole the passion right out of me. I lay my head into my hands, giving it all that I can. How do I open up and let the words free? Oh, I reach out to find a song, to give it a meaning for myself. And I'll take hold and I'll cling tight, but it always slips away. Every time I open up this book of mine, I always find it's all lost, it's all gone. No thanks to the endless loop of happening naturally, tearing up the pages of my feelings to nothing, and I can't make it stop. A melody was effortlessly free, but now I only see an empty diary.
Ooh, alright. Actual term. Ooh. What's Notvale? What is this song? Empty diary. Ooh. Ooh, alright. Alright. Quality. Ultra. Let's try this again. Alright. Let's go! Woo! Alright. 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 I think that'll do it for today's stream. And thank you for joining. I know this has kind of been like a marathon even for me. But I'm actually hoping to do this again. I'm actually hoping to do this again. Even though it's sad that I'm not able to do art stream because I'm sick. Mostly because me coughing is gonna interfere with my ability to draw. Draw more consistently. I don't know the actual word for it, but it will severely hinder my ability to draw, and I actually would rather not be sick and draw, so I won't have to worry about any just coughing, not only coughing so much, but also coughing onto my tablet. I don't want to end up messing it up in any way. Anyways, thank you for joining today's stream, and hopefully I'll probably see y'all in a few days whenever I feel better. Anyways, don't worry about me. It's gonna just a cold. It's gonna let it pass on for a few days. Alright, thank you for joining today's stream, and hope you all have a good rest of your day, night, or whatever your time zone is. Bye bye, matane.